Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 199. We are a week away from episode 200. Larry is joining me tonight. Not sure if Jesse's going to get here. It sounds like he's been kind of ill this week. So Larry looks like he's going to be doing some deconstruction tonight. Looks like he's going to be adding a lot of sand and wood and leaves to the ocean. It looks like by having a hurricane ravage his beautiful Octopus Island. So,
yeah, the island's going to get wiped off the map tonight.
As for me, I might build this. This is one of the new Speed Champions, the Lamborghini Countach. Actually, my brother had one of these as a model kits, and I kind of like this. My sig fig and Chester could really use a really nice ride. So we'll see.
Yeah, definitely.
They do have some nice rides already, but this would be a nice one. This might be something I might have to build a house for Hoosiers Display in Alabama just so I can ride around in style up to my nice house. So that I'll be building maybe some trees. I built this one last night on Hoosiers Stream. This is one of the trees for the project support I'm working on with WISLUG. So might build some more of these tonight. Also, probably be looking through some of my stuff for next week for giveaways and stuff. Obviously the item what I was thinking is, obviously there's not a lot of items that are going to have 200 in the number. So basically anything that was released in like early 2000 will be part of like the giveaways and stuff. So, stuff like this old, this is a magnet, a nice Lego magnet from your fridge, something like that. They used to make the sticky notes, like a Post-it note type kind of thing, and sticky notes. And then, of course, everybody needs like a Lego lanyard. So stuff like that. And then I did pull out some poly bags and some small sets. So we'll see. We'll see what makes the final cut. And then, of course, I did bring some stuff. I might be putting some of my non-glued action figures, my magnet sets, the ones that are not glued, so they do not say they're glued, on my Facebook marketplace. So I brought some of those in to kind of maybe liquidate some stuff. So other than that, I mean, I finished. I need to figure out how to mount the roof, but I did kind of work on my Tudor house for the collab for WISLUG. So I was working on that last night on Hoosier Stream. But I think it's going to be trees tonight for the most part, because I might build walls, but we'll see. I need to figure out how to mount this house at some point. It's kind of fragile. So
sweet.
Maybe if Kevin's on, maybe he'll. If Kevin jumps on, maybe he can tell me how I'm supposed to be doing this. So
there you go. Hey, Z-Bricks is here. Hey, Z-Bricks, how you doing, man?
Hey, Z, how's it going? So that's kind of it. I mean, obviously. Don't have a lot of stuff coming up. I have obviously Brickworld in April, so that's kind of the only thing I'm kind of working on. Did pick up some more CMFs 22s. Found a couple more Moon Warriors, 3 more of those. Found another Bard, another Wolf character, or another Winter Soldier type thingy. So, but so we'll probably build some trees tonight. So I'm thinking they're kind of cool. So it's a neat tree, definitely a neat tree. It does kind of come apart pretty easily, so I'm going to have to definitely, and even with the posts he was kind of recommending, which I did find in stores, which is kind of cool. I don't know if it's how much it'll put support at the bottom, but it really doesn't hold them up at the top because, I mean, I guess it technically could in multiple spots maybe. I'll have to look at that and see. You might be able to do that, put sections together like that. So, but I think maybe, I feel the need for speed. I think I'm going to build the Countach first. Looks like it doesn't have a lot of stickers, which is kind of nice too.
I feel the need to wear out some of these tonight.
They actually wear out some of those. Yeah, I did that when I took apart the last Hope Castle. It does look like they didn't quite get the nice, the black on the door there doesn't look like they're going to get that one quite right, but that's okay. That can always be altered. So, but yeah, for anybody who knows, next week will be episode 200. We'll be giving away some stuff. I always like to give away when I hit milestones. So Be good. Be good. I don't know what everybody else is working on. Obviously, anybody who missed Hoosier's stream last night probably should go back and watch some of it. He did have a full panel pretty much almost all night. Did have 10 panelists. I was on that for a little bit. Oh, it does have a fair amount of stickers, I guess. Must be all the grills and stuff. And then they did do the castle building contest. I believe Hoosier came out on top on that one, I believe. So, but yeah, so my building area is getting kind of messy here. So we'll see how this goes tonight. So there's 5 watching. So, but this is the new stuff. So, you know, I don't buy a lot of new sets, kind of first day release. I think CMFs are kind of one of those if I can find them. Speed Champions, due to the fact they're 8 wide now and they'll actually seat 2 people. Those I do like to try to buy. That's kind of why I try to liquidate sets. So, hey, Willie.
Okay, everyone, it's Willie.
So in the end, I do need to sell sets to kind of buy sets. So, and plus we got lug bulk going to be due here pretty soon for us. So I'm going to have to liquidate some stuff. Unfortunately, I do still kind of keep my eyes out for sale stuff, which is a bad thing too. So. We'll see how cool this car goes, but other than that, I don't know if there's really much shows coming up. I know Jesse's got Bricks Cascade coming up here. I think that's also coming up in I think was that in March or April. That's coming up. No, there's a bunch of shows in April, so it'll be a busy.
I found this little guy at King Supers.
What is that? Is that the
Happy
bunny?
Easter?
Huh?
It's the Easter Bunny.
Oh, Easter for this year or a previous year?
I have no idea. All I know is it was King Supers for $13.99, and I think it's really new because
you can look at the box.
Well, it's over there. It's got the 2x4 rounded tile.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's a really new piece. I don't think that was out last year.
I'm trying to think. I thought we had something like that. I thought, but I can't remember what it would have been in. So,
all right, somebody in the chat, look it up. Let us know. But anyway, you know, Easter eggs flying all over the place.
I mean, usually the bottom of the box will say what year it is, what manufactured year.
Oh, over there to get it. Hold on.
Show us the way, Master Larry. Show us the way.
Okay, let's see.
Well, we won't ban you. We'll just time you out, but, you know, there shouldn't be any reason to get timed out tonight. So look at the bottom of the box. Should say have like a copyright.
Oh, 2021.
Okay, so it was last year's.
Was it last year, or did they put it at the end of 2021 and they're just having... At any rate,
yeah.
My point is, you know, I mean, it's a cute set. It's not the worst brick-built animal I've ever seen, but it's got some great parts in it. I'd love to have about 10 of these and part them out for all the good... I mean, they got all these great tile pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't see the regular green in those little pie-shaped wedges tiles.
Probably in all the dot stuff, probably.
But yeah, they're usually the pastel. You don't see many of them. Usually, it's the pastel colors and the. I mean, like because all the other ones on these Easter eggs are, you know, they're the pinks and the light yellows and the mid green color. But I mean, obviously, a lot of great light tan. In, you know, slopes and curves.
I used to buy sets for the pieces, but then I stopped. I mean, because Bricklink's become so vibrant. So in the end, I mean, they'd have to be the perfect deal. So like perfect example is I found like the llamas I found for $5 at one of the stores I don't usually stop at. I was running someone else's route, so I bought 2. I mean, and actually in the end I didn't have any, so I bought 2 for $5. Did find the lion creator set for $6. I think it was normally, I think it was 15, maybe 13, 15, something like that. So I bought five of that guy. I'll probably use it for a build activity for WISLUG or something. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm always on the lookout for stuff. But in the end, will I, that one would be something I'd see if we can use for a build activity, and then see if either the lug wants to purchase it for parts, or if they want to, or if we just want to sell to the people when they're done, or type kind of thing. So, but I mean, I look for the cheap stuff for that purpose, because we do try to do a lot of build activities each meeting and stuff. You always want to do stuff, just because in the end, it's like once the business is concluded, since Lego no longer sends us parts and they send us sets, we don't have to spend the end of the meeting digging through bins of brick, getting stuff, which I think was actually more fun than just kind of getting a set. But that's just me. So Lego, if you need to find something to do with all those damaged sets, and you don't want to have to keep recycling all those parts, send them to the AFOLs. Some of us probably rather have the parts than have all the kits, just because parts, generally you'll get a lot more out of it. I mean, in WISLUG used to bank it. I wish we would have done that in Denver. That would have been kind of cool. So they banked it for a long time, which was kind of cool. So in the end, they're actually in the incentive draft. They now have that, so they do an incentive draft every once in a while. They have bags, quart-sized bags of the brick that was in the stuff. So everybody in the chat, what's everybody working on? It looks like Jesse's lurking. As Larry said, he might not have a voice, so kind of hard to do a visual stream without a voice. So right. In the end, I mean, I guess you could write on pieces of paper, but probably
it could be like old school silent movies.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if he's sorting or something, he could just be in and just kind of have a screen showing off those expert sorting techniques. But, in the end, it's not required. So you filled in for me last week, so that's good. He gets a week off,
There you go.
We're not going to twist his arm and say, you got to be here. It doesn't work that way. Oh, Willie, he made some comments on, I think, Hoosier stream last week that were, a little, not really wanted. So, a couple people timed him out. You didn't get banned. He got timed out. I think banning is a strong word. I don't think we could ban Z from our show. It just wouldn't be fair. He'd have to really do something bad to get banned from the show. Calling us old people old, which we are, isn't enough to get banned. You're just restating a fact that we all kind of know.
All right, well, where to start?
Oh, probably the tree. Take the tree apart. Take off your bushes, the easy
limbs.
stuff.
What's going to suck is I have to wash everything now. This thing is so dusty.
Oh, yeah.
But it probably made it to. I think it was shown about 5 or 6 times.
Oh, actually, I got you big screen. Actually, in the end, I need to wash on my white plates, but I haven't, and so. I see that when I made some new mills recently that they were kind of a little dirty, but in the end, it's like, you're, it's such vast space in terms of what it is. I mean, there's going to be guys standing on it. In the end, they might not see it. People might not see it as much. And, in the end, unless they're really paying attention, no one maybe might even really notice. So. Stuff gets dirty. It's at shows. I mean, and the lower you are, the dirtier it gets. So since my show's been on the floor a couple times, it's gotten kind of dirty. So, but
that's true. You got a lot of traffic, people kicking up dust and.
Well, I mean, if they come through with a sweeper or whatever, too. I mean, in the end, I think some of the shows, like Brickworld and stuff is always looking for people who are willing to get down that way, low, close to the floor, because it's more engaging to the public, plus the kids. Yeah. And for castles like mine and stuff, you can kind of see the shape a little bit better on the floor. But we have so many guys, that's the kicker too, is do you want, everything at the floor? So I mean, in the end, I don't know. I got to see if the collab for Chicago is going to be on board to do that. I mean, Chop's one of those guys who'd probably be down sitting on a knee pad or whatever, kind of, playing with the kids and whatnot. So in the end, it's like you could. So I mean, in the end, I guess we got to kind of see. I like it, but no guarantee everybody else is.
I wouldn't mind getting. I mean, because with the island, I noticed at my my last show where we had it. I mean, that was the Brickfest live show, and we had an insane amount of traffic. And talking to the kids, it's like because I would ask them, it's like, hey, this is shaped like an animal. Can you guess what it is? And I got a lot of scorpions. I'm like, what the F are you talking about, scorpion? Get out of here, kid. But I'm like, if you can't see it from the top, if you can't.
Yeah.
If I lift this up, I mean, it makes a lot more.
Now you got to put you back on the big screen. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm thinking about if I do this again, if it's very similar. I mean, I plan on doing it again. I think I've said before, this is kind of a rough draft, but the next one will be bigger. But I might tilt it. I might put it at an angle, and or if we have a chance to lower it, that would be better.
Yeah, you're right. Or build it more at an angle, so one end is a lot taller than the other end. You're right. In the end, then it's kind of this one. I wonder if they could have done that, where they could have got that a little bit better with that. I wonder if they could have done.
Well,
they actually could have. What's funny is don't they have a 1x2 inverted slope? They got the 1x2s. They got these 1x. Let me make these big. So they got the 1x2 in this slope, but don't they make the inverted one of that too? They make an inverted one.
Let me put that back up.
The 1x2 slope there, don't they make an inverted one of that too?
It's hard to see. It's just I don't see a.
So it's just that one. Yeah, it's the 1x2 curved slope there. So in the end, they make an inverted one. So basically,
one like this.
Yeah. Because basically, in the end, you almost wonder if they could have just done an inverted slope and then a top slope right in that gap.
Yeah.
And accomplish the same thing. I
mean, that's the signature of that signature part of the design of that car, or at least one of the most important.
Yeah,
ones.
I mean, in the end, you probably could have. You could have it would have maybe had to be one more stud higher, or technically, what did we do here for those plates? What were those plates here that I was putting on? Oh, that was you know what that was? That was a. Yeah, that was a 2x3 plate. You could have done an angle. I might have to play with that. I have to play with that. I have to look and see. I don't know if they make that inverted, so I'm gonna have to take a picture of that because I might have to look for that and see. Because I think the nice thing is I can see in my mind what I would need to do. Because I do have, I could do the 2x2 plate. I could do a corner and a 1. Well, the problem is you still need to attach. Well, actually, I guess you could attach to the top and it would just sit on the bottom. Well, no, actually, that won't work either. You need something to attach to. And it's got... Okay, so I know what it needs is you need a wedge. A cheese wedge with a stud on the top. And then you can make that work.
There you go.
I'll find some super glue and I'll make it work. I'll just I'll take a razor and just cut a stud off of something and just super glue it onto the edge of the wedge and we'll be golden. Oh, actually, Oh, probably won't have the normal gull wing doors either. Maybe I guess maybe a true Technic scale might do that. But. So. Yeah. So.
Did you get all the invites sent out?
Oh, you know what?
See, someone's got to check on this stuff.
No wonder there's no one in here. Yeah, my bad. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I shouldn't have been reading about the Ukraine and stuff before the episode, but you know.
Yeah, right. Just when you think things couldn't get any crazier in this world.
Well, I mean, in the end, it's, you know, you kind of wonder. It's, you know, I understand that, you know, it's used to be part of their country, but in the end, it's just like anything else. I mean, if that part of Colorado wanted to leave the U.S., you'd be like, you know, great, you're no longer part of the U.S. Hope you can find some cheap flights, because I'm not sure how you're going to get all your resources there, because obviously if you're not part of the U.S., we got to put a border there and, you know, gates and everything else for border control. And just, you know, so in the end, it's one of those things where I think everybody kind of forgets that, you know, but I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where you just, you know, I mean, in the end, they wanted to be separate. I mean, I think what the thing is too, is I thought I heard statements like, oh, we'll protect them to, you know, but they're not part of NATO. So in the end, you're not really going to protect them. You can help them. But in the end, I think the other thing too is I almost wonder too, is, I mean, do we really have to be everywhere in the world? I mean, no offense, but I mean, you know.
Yeah. And they talk about, you know, protecting democracy. Well, Ukraine is not a democracy. You know, I mean, it's not like Ukraine is innocent. However, I mean, we live in a modern era where we don't just invade other countries anymore. I mean, to me, it's, you know, I can't fathom it. You know, of course, we live where we live, and we don't understand what it's like to live in other parts of the country, and that happens all the time. You know, I mean, not a decade goes by, except maybe recently, but more so in the past, that somebody's not trying to take over somebody else's land. I mean, you talk about the Middle East, you talk about, you know, Pakistan and Afghanistan, even India, China. I mean, look what they're doing with Hong Kong and Taiwan. It's like, are we not past that point as a society yet? I guess.
Well, and the other thing too is and the other thing too, from the U.S. standpoint, I almost wonder is like, you know, remember, we fought our own civil war. I mean, I mean, we had maybe a little help at the end and stuff, but in the end, I mean, you never want to just let them do it themselves, and then you don't have to, you know, then say, you know, oh, now we gotta have all this expenditures for this. This is, you know, why. But in the end, I mean, it's, you know, I don't know, but
well, I broke a Lego.
You broke a Lego? What'd you break?
I think this is. I think this is one of the newer ones. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, did you bend it right there on the left side?
It's. We had a loose tooth here.
Well,
I one of the plant-based ones, and I just don't know if it's that strong.
In the end, I've actually snapped. I actually did. I snapped a couple of mine. Recently too. I mean, in the end, I broke a couple limbs a while back too, which kind of sucked, but you know, it happens. I mean, it's sad, but it happens. I mean, and because I carry them together. I think that's why these trees that Kevin made are kind of, maybe they'll come apart a little bit more. So in the end, you won't have to really worry about, you know, transport so much. You can actually set it up so they'll actually just they'll naturally fall apart, you know, type kind of thing. Kind of what you want to do. You want them to kind of be able to come apart. That's why, even though they're kind of falling apart now, is I might still build it with the posts in different sections of it. So kind of thinking about that anyways. We'll see.
So here's something non-interesting.
Non-interesting.
This was a lot of Lego work that wasn't fun. Oh, one of them took a dive.
Oh, you got your dolls all set up, huh?
Yeah. Oh, crap. God, these things drive me nuts.
It's okay. It happens when any army is going to have that problems when they're standing in formation. They're not going to enjoy it.
Well,
they don't like standing at attention.
This is a non-Lego base plate. This is a.
Oh, that's why you have them that clutch power, huh?
Problem. Yeah, there's 80 of them. I had to put them all together and figure them out, but I did it. That was not fun at all. But I figured, hey, I should do it.
Just
be a nice guy.
Sell them to Jeremy. So he's got more of his army. He's going to need them in case he ever wants to tangle with the ice bears. As many dolls are going to have to be prepared.
Yeah. Well, we've got a swap meet next DENLUG meeting, so they're coming with.
Ooh, a swap meet.
I know. We haven't done one of those in years.
Too bad I'm so far away. I'd almost be tempted to come myself. But...
Dude, seriously. I know I'm gonna feel all dirty and nasty by the time I'm done doing this. I always, when you're playing with a bunch of people,
Larry,
you're like, how did I get so filthy?
Willie bid $5 on all those mini dolls.
$5. Shut up, Willie.
Yeah, Willie. It sounds like that's not going to be enough. It sounds like I don't think you've reached the reserve yet. So
no. But I did have a lot of fun sorting out all those friends' pieces and all their fun colors.
Oh, of course.
Now I got to clean them. Then I got to sort them again. But they'll go in with all the other used parts that need to be sorted, and that's for down the road. I need to get this Lego room put back together. Hopefully that'll happen in the next month or so. We'll see.
I think that's I don't know about that. Each elf worth about 3 bears. I don't think they hold their value as well as the bears do, but that's just me. So.
Hey, Brett, $10 of free shipping.
11 plus shipping.
Hey, did you all know that today is Moto's birthday?
Is it really?
It really, really is.
Is he finally 21?
Finally. He's finally a big kid.
That's good.
I almost hesitated to say that because I know he doesn't like the limelight.
Well, he's going to get the limelight every once in a while. There's nothing you can do about that. He's used to it by now. Being the Lego celebrity is. Just wait till Chicago when you'll be around so many people, and it'll just be crazy, 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 crazy. It might be something where he might have to bring his own security team, just to kind of, Oh, I gotta put a sticker on. I probably should because it'll give away what it is. Hey, Bricklock, welcome.
Hey, Mo, you'll appreciate this joke.
What?
A bunch of scientists got together and wanted to monitor the rotation of the Earth, but eventually they got tired and just called it a day. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, that's what that was. They built that way. Interesting. Oh, I like that. That is kind of cool. Okay. Oh yeah, Moto says that was a rim shot. Missed it by that much.
You know, earlier today I made a pencil with 2 erasers, but then it really turned out to be rather pointless.
You're just going downhill. You might as well just quit while you're ahead.
Oh no, I got a million of them. But I will stop because it's kind of lame when there's only 2 of us talking. I can't hear everyone's, raucous laughter.
Yeah.
But I know Moto appreciates the dad jokes, so that's your birthday present, Moto.
Yeah.
The best part about this is at the very end, when I count all the pieces. Because why wouldn't you? Because when you're at a show and you build something like this, and everybody asks you, "Wow, how many pieces is that?" And you're like,
I don't know.
"Yeah, how the hell am I going to know?" It's like, I know you don't count pieces as you build. So
yes, Brick Champ. I am building the new Lambo Speed Champion. Yes.
Hey, Willie.
This big bad boy. Yep.
Well, that's a good one, Moto. I knew it was a joke, however, when you said you went to a dispensary. Because I know you just enough.
Okay, those are
Man walks into a pet store and asks for a dozen bees. The clerk carefully counts 13 bees out to the counter, and the customer says, "That's one too many." The clerk replies, "Well, it's a freebie."
But
this is high entertainment on this channel, people.
Might have to play some music if it's gonna get that bad. Might need like a build competition or something to kind of liven things up, maybe Except I don't know what I would have to build. Oh, you know what? I did that wrong. No, I'm good. It's definitely high. Oh, wow, this one hid the stickers a lot better, I guess, because I didn't think there were that many on here when I first looked at it. Actually, Bricklock, he's actually taking that apart. So that's not actually a scale he's building. He's actually taking it apart.
I'm reverse building.
Okay, something's not right here because this. says I should be able to build it. Put this.
Oh.
What did I do wrong here?
Not just in Colorado, Moto. Everywhere.
Didn't I?
Did you know that a lion would never play golf, but a tiger would?
Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong here. Oh, they pivot like that. Oh, interesting. Guess I gotta look. I guess I gotta make sure I pay good attention to the directions. I guess. Oh, nice. Here.
Is there another word for thesaurus? If there is, where do you find it? I've actually got a thesaurus, but all the pages are blank. When I got it, I had no words to describe how angry I was. I like that one, Moto. I'm passing that one on to my kids. They don't appreciate all my jokes for some weird reason.
He really doesn't want to stop.
Oh,
this is Larry we're talking about here.
Yeah, well.
So.
And where's? See, I shouldn't even waste all these beauties before Kevin gets here.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So we don't know what time he'll show up, though. Could be early, could be late. Oh, this might be a newer piece. If I can find it. Oh yeah, see, we got the little the angle plate, the 1x1, kind of like the 1x2, but the 1x1. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, that's a beaut. You have lots of plates from the days of early lug bulk. Like, oh yeah, I might as well do like 500-600 of these. Okay, now what am I going to use these for again? I can't quite remember. Yeah, I placed my order for lug bulk. I don't think it's. Oh, here you go. Oh, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. It's only got one thing holding that in place. Hope that door don't come off while you're driving. And of course, it doesn't have the nice gull wing opening doors. I'm just going to see if they could make that. Well, actually, you know what? They did in the Creator one. But it opened this way. You know, it wouldn't. I mean, I'd be interested to see if they could actually make open the way that the ones did on the car, but into the engine compartment might be a little bit tougher to work with, I guess. That'd be kind of cool, though.
Mo, did you write that one? Because that's a stretch, man. that takes a lot of work up. Do you know the number 7 has the word even in it? I find that odd.
Oh my God. I do not know about you guys tonight. Hope this is big enough for a badger head. I won't be very happy.
I had a dream last night that I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. When I woke up, I realized it was just a fantasy.
Oh, man. Ooh, look at this. Look at this piece.
This is a new one I heard today. Why is Putin in such a hurry to get into Ukraine? Because he's always rushing.
Hardy har har har.
I know. Let's joke about other countries invading other countries. Too soon?
Never.
Start tan yet? I ate a clock yesterday. It was very time consuming. See, it's wholesome humor. That's what it is. Jokes you can tell your 3-year-old. They won't understand, but you can tell it to them anyway.
Good group for castle jokes, I guess. Actually, I need to download some of his new music. I haven't done that in a while. Gonna have to do that.
Anyone want to hear a roof joke? It's on the house.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Jesse's just making up beauties on his own. See, I'm just like digging into the trove of dad jokes I have in my head that I'm sure I read somewhere or got off an app or a stupid joke of the day calendar.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake.
I thought I made a mistake once, but I was wrong.
I need some building music. Your jokes just aren't cutting it. I wonder if this is Corinthian leather.
Rich Corinthian leather. That's from Deadpool.
It's supposed to have a plate. Oh wow. Oh okay, no, that's good. Just looked like a broken piece from the way I was looking at it. Like, ooh, wow, oh, okay. Yeah.
Horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Why the long face?" Come on, where's Kevin? This stuff would kill. Instead, it's crickets.
It's because there's nobody here.
Well, I'm not going to point any fingers at anybody who didn't put the invite out on time, but...
well, but, even then, I mean, on time doesn't really matter. It's one of those things where as long as it eventually gets out,
It's not like he doesn't know that it's at the same time every week.
That's true. In the end, people would be just kind of clamoring to say, hey, in the chat, where's my invite? Where's my invite? But that's okay. Ooh. Oh, made a mistake. Made another mistake. Oh, I gotta do my mock card for Milwaukee. I gotta request one. I gotta start working on my siege engines that I gotta start doing. Need some working siege engines. Oh, that's what all the lights and all that stuff. I guess, huh? Whoa.
What does a dyslexic atheist insomniac do? Lies awake all night wondering if there really is a dog. That's a thinker. Call that a thinker.
I think the other night too, somebody was mentioning like what the oldest set in their collection is. I mean, this is the oldest sealed set I have in my collection. So,
wowzers!
From 1998. Of course, it wasn't that big on sale. It was normally $384. I got it for $230. So. Guessing I must have picked those up at the end of my, I don't know, 1998. That was right before I went to Colorado. So in the end, I would have to figure out where I was that I would actually have purchased that.
Mine is not sealed, but this is my oldest set.
Well, I mean, that's my oldest sealed set. My oldest set is probably from 73, but I'd have to see if I have it, if it's complete. I've seen the base plate, and the dots on the base plate have been wearing off, so I don't know if I can build it without the dots now. I might not be. I might be too. Still be too young to, not know where.
I like that one, Moto. That's a thinker. I like a thinker, as opposed to a stinker. Let's see.
Stinkers are good too.
Sometimes stinkers are good.
Looked like it was straight too. Well, it's gonna have to stay. I'm not messing with it. It's part of the car.
I love this this statement.
Building possibly
this marketing slogan.
I think they should start putting that on the boxes again.
They should. And to those of us in our little community, they have no idea. Lego collection grows.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you for explaining the word many to me. It means a lot.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be talking about someone else.
Oh God, I did hear one. This was hilarious, but unfortunately, it only works for 24 hours in your lifetime. And it was, today is 2/22/22 Tuesday. Sorry about my stutter. And that was this past Tuesday, the 22nd of February, 2020.
Yeah, what's funny is I was reading about beforehand. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll have to remember to do something, and then it came, and then it went. I was like, and I'm thinking the next day, like, oh, well, that's right, that was yesterday. Oh, okay. Oh well.
And again, it's like, dang, that's a great joke, but you can only use it once in a century. Literally. What was I doing? Oh.
Ooh, I like those. That's kind of nice. I wonder if that's what they're going to start doing here with these new wheels. I hope I put the right size tile on there. I did, I guess.
Hello, dude, Jude. A fish runs into a wall, and he said, damn. I'm sorry for swearing on your stream.
That's it. I have to put you in timeout.
I'm banned.
No, I can't ban you because then I'd be by myself.
Oh, I see how it is. Wow, that means I've got like a really long leash.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can always cut that leash.
Moto, what you get for your birthday? Anything made of plastic?
Question is, did he buy the stuff that he got for his birthday out of plastic? Did he buy it himself? Make sure he got the right thing. So this car 5. Yeah, I guess you do need a lot of stickers on these guys.
Velcro rip off. I get it.
Zero presents and bought nothing. Just weren't good enough. That's okay. Hopefully everybody at least said happy birthday. That that's all it needs. Okay. It's clear like that. I can't tell. Okay. I guess you almost do need that to get that look. Probably needs a hello moto. Hello moto.
Well, Moto, because it's your birthday, and because I've been known to have golden pipes, I'll sing you a birthday song. Are you ready? Is the chat ready? Is everybody ready? This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. There you go. And a hush falls over the crowd.
A hush, huh?
Like dead silence, and I mean, even the crickets have shut up. Wow.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
We try. It needs to be like a golf gallery. Silence. Quiet, please. Quiet. Quiet. Nice. So it's just a 2x2 round. What the heck? Okay. It's too close. Tires are rubbing. Even though rubbing's racing, we gotta be careful. There we go. See that? That's actually kind of nice. It actually the rims are actually a 2x2 round tile that just snaps inside the wheel. And then, of course, the book shows, stars around. You think, like, nice shiny one. Let's see if it's
pretty cool.
Let's see if it's going to fit a skunk head, or is you have to drive without a windshield? That's the question. Oh, it's gonna be too big. I'm gonna have to get like a partial windscreen, I guess.
My dad's birthday's coming up, actually. He said he wants his party to be a minute long. I mean, it's his 62nd birthday, so.
I guess he's gonna have to go in disguise, I guess. He's gonna have to take off his hat, I guess, to get in the car. Have to shave off his hair. Wow, he still won't sit in there. Is this right? How's this guy sit in the car with his helmet on? Gasper's no taller than that. Oh, I guess sits at an angle. And it still, barely fits. Wow. It needs to have a little bit more height. And there's no place to recline. You can't even lean back to get, have the guy leaning back in the seat ghetto style, Nice little car, though. Yeah. It's going to be a nice little car to be driving around the city at the shows. I'll have to take it and we'll have to do this. We'll have to put the there you go. He'll just put his hat in the seat there. He'll just put his hat in the passenger seat. So it's a pretty nice car. I like that. And what's nice is these plastic wheels actually work pretty good, actually, to tell you the truth. I'm just going to find my bag of miscellaneous parts. Oh, I had one somewhere. I guess let's make a new one. Then I'm going to start building trees. We're going to trees. No, my sig fig will have to shave his head. I actually do shave my head. Actually, I caught my ear the last time I shaved it. I wanted to make sure I took a before and after picture, so in case I want to do the St. Baldrick's, if I want to like donate money and have the before after, so I probably wasn't doing it like I normally do it, so I might have made a mistake or two. So. What'd you do now?
Damn red.
Hold on. Oh, is that a one by? Was supposed to be
right here?
Was that supposed to be that? Was that supposed to be that whole curve?
It was. Hold on, let's see if I can get. I'm scared to do this anymore. It was a freaking 4x4 curve
around.
Look at that.
Wow.
Hey.
Reddish brown is scary.
Look at that. Oh, I just broke the other side. Let's just turn it into garbage.
You have to use it somewhere. You have to use it somewhere where you can use it.
That's going to be a special part right there.
It looks like it looks like it could be an axe of some kind for one of your mini dolls.
Or garbage.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna build tonight. I'm gonna be building these guys. I'm gonna build these trees.
There's even plastic dust in there.
Oh, we actually have somebody watching on Facebook. Oh, I like it. I like it. Watching it from the Hope Castle page.
Wow. Somebody's lost.
No.
But welcome.
So, yeah, and we've got 7 viewing. So, actually, wait. Well, somebody typed. I think somebody typed something on the Facebook, said haha or something. I got one in Twitch, actually.
All right. Okay. Stand back, everybody. I got another one of these things to take off. I'm scared. Wait, I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to take the plates off underneath it. Criminy.
Well,
those are good pieces. I can't just. It's not like it's a freaking 1x4.
It's not like it's a junk piece that you can just throw away.
Right. It's not one that I have like 1,000 of. It's one that I have like 15 of, and they're great for landscaping. I can't afford it. Can't afford it.
Okay, so I'm gonna need some of these bars. We're gonna have to see if I can make this work. So I showed those earlier sets that I was maybe going to give away. Let's see what else. Everything has to have a year of 2000 something. So I have a bunch of the public work guys. So I might give away one of these guys. Let's see if it makes the final cut. I've got what else? Oh, I got a Star Wars poly bag. Actually, I got a couple of them.
Dibs.
That's old. V19. This one, if it makes the cut, everybody's going to be probably hammering to go on and get one of these guys.
Oh no, is that a regular stormtrooper on a speeder bike?
Yeah, it's the Imperial speeder bike from. Oh wait, no, actually this one might not make the cut. I thought it said it was 2009. It was 2010. That won't make the cut. I got something really old though. I don't even know how I got these. I got something from 2006. I might have bought them at like a show or something. It's XO4s.
XO4s, cool.
XO4s, and then of course I have. I'm gonna buy
I
a bunch.
I wouldn't want anything that I'm not gonna want to open. I would totally not want to open that.
So I got a little helicopter creator. I remember buying a bunch of these at one point. I think I gave away a lot of them. I don't know if we have any pirate fans. I might be tempted to give this one away. We'll see. This is from the year I started working at Lego. Small set. So.
And Moto, you're absolutely right. I was not in my right head thinking about the brown. I just got to be more aware. Be more zen about my plastic in front of me.
What's funny is I was thinking about that today. I was thinking, oh yeah, okay. Because obviously these sets are like 2009. I says, okay, I wonder if I can get to episode 2009. And I'm thinking about it. I'm going, and I'm doing the math. I'm like, oh my God, I'll be like 87 at episode 2009 if I only do one a week. So I might have to start going to 2 a week, maybe.
I think your goals are ambitious, and I say you go, boy.
That way I can give away sets. And oh my gosh, how do I do this? Am I doing this wrong? I must be doing this wrong somehow.
Wow, man, I really went to town on these little 1x2 by 2.
Which guys? Let's see it. Which ones?
These 1x these.
Oh yeah, were those on the
wall? They were. I don't know if they were pick a brick wall or lug bulk, but I got a gazillion of them, and they are awesome for landscape. Just look at what I've done here. Look at what I
felt like I was going to snap the bar here. Twisting that? Is that really moving?
This whole hill is just made up of them. It's a great part. Great parts.
So
it's very Minecrafty.
Yeah. I actually posted a map to to Instagram the other day. I actually built a map of the world we're playing in, which is pretty substantial. That's how many people we got playing. Come on, really? Getting these apart is gonna suck. Except that's not even the part of the tree I'm worried about. That's the funny thing. See, yeah, with the bars.
Lodo, do you know how to properly spell Canada? It's CANADA.
Interesting.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, this doesn't. Yeah, these bars might not be any good of a deal. So let's see. I'm trying to get these bars. Someone should code a read bot so we can have Frank Bricks for 200 years. I could be up for that. That's fine with me. I wouldn't complain. I wonder if I can use that. Yeah, let's see here.
Man, this thing, it's like, say you start taking it apart, you don't even know how dirty it is. I feel like I'm going to need a shower after this.
Man, these suckers do not want to come apart. Well, the way Brown is acting tonight, I'm not even going to mess with that. I'll just grab 4 more of those.
Right.
I'll just grab 4 more. I don't even think that part needs the post. I mean, the upper areas that are falling apart would need it, but I don't know if it would really work. I do have a crap ton of the black lightsaber blades. I can maybe try that. I was actually going to grab those initially. I should have grabbed them. I got tons of them. Because those were on the wall at one point in time. So we'll put these away for now because they're just. I'm going to use them. I'm going to need some Vaseline to make sure it gets down the center of those Lego round bricks. Just going to find all my brown pieces. They might end up back in the box. They did. Okay, so this one, these, this. Oh, almost fell out of my chair. Those guys.
Hey, what's up, TJ? Welcome to the chat.
TJ.
An invite? Because, Reed was on top of that tonight.
Probably got one. I think I'm that forgetful that I forget TJ.
Join it because, these dad jokes are just going unappreciated.
Well, if I knew what it was like to be a dad, I'd maybe be more appreciative of it. I probably need to actually... So welcome to the stream tonight, TJ. I need those. I'm going to open up my instructions too. Of course, I found other parts from other years. I was looking for some of this other stuff today. Yeah, it's Moto's birthday today, TJ. Was I using those? I think I was using those.
We could play a game called Guess How Old Moto Is Today. I know, but I won't say. We'll entertain guesses. Because games are fun.
Games? What are those?
Of course, he's kind of giving away clues. I didn't know that there was a specific age where you became a sage. They call that the sage age. And I can tell you that if that's true, I know.
Oh, he had it
everyone
going
knows who Reed is. He's been a sage for a decade.
He had it going the other way. Maybe I can try that.
But that would make me a sage. That would make Jesse a sage. That would make Jude a sage. And Jude wins the big prize.
Really? Is he that old?
Yeah, you wouldn't think, right?
Oh.
The guy ages well. We're gonna give it to you, Moto. You age well. If I didn't know more specifically what your age was, because we've had this conversation, I would not guess that you were that advanced in years.
Okay, so I think I need these for this one. That's for the other tree. I actually was doing that wrong, so that was my bad. I didn't have the instructions up yet, so I was building that incorrectly with that post. So we'll try it. Try going the other way. Oh, his son calls him 7 squared. I don't think you're square though, but you know, I'd say 7 circular perhaps. But, yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got to do. Okay, we did that. We did that. So do one of those. I wonder if I did that wrong on the first one. I might go look at that and see. Is possible. Well, what's everybody working on tonight? I mean, obviously, you see what Larry and I are doing. I'm building, and he's taking apart. So we got the best of both worlds there. We've got addition and subtraction. I'm doing the addition, and he's doing the subtraction tonight.
Absolutely.
So, working on the auction. Then I did that wrong. I don't think I need that part either. I have the wrong parts. These guys, these guys, and those guys. And since we got 2 different kinds of trees, lots of different elevation changes too in our nice thing. So,
hey, TJ, easy with the math, man.
Yeah, don't give us headaches already.
It's Friday night, man. Ease off on the math.
Don't want a headache. Okay, so we're going. I'll have to build one of these with some gold leaves. Since I got some, I think we had those gold ones in the in our lug support one year. So I'm gonna have to build a gold one, I think. See if I can sneak
TJ,
in.
you found a Dark Trooper set. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's the one I'll actually pick up because Dark Trooper.
Actually, yeah, I saw the Speed Champions. I saw that one. I saw a bunch of sets the other day.
You gotta love Walmart for just ignoring what Lego tells them to do.
Is it? Oh, is it supposed to be a March 1st release or something?
Yeah.
Or?
Which I'm like, oh yeah, that's really early. I'm like, oh wait, March is in like 3 days.
Yeah, it's not that far away. I mean, in the end, they might have been just setting kind of some of it, but I saw the Speed Champions. What did I see? I actually got them on my phone. I actually saw. I hate when Instagram does that to me. Okay.
Ow, ow.
Okay. Let's see here. So let's see. What did I see yesterday? I saw the Boba Fett's Throne Room, the Dark Troopers. I saw all the Speed Champion sets. And this is at one Walmart. I saw the Lunar Space Station, the roving vehicle, one of the creator cars, the Harry Potter magical trunk, the books. The purple book looked pretty cool. I saw that, so I mean, I did see one of the new friend sets has the pink, the trans pink, later moto, trans pink slide pieces. Remember we talked about the trans blue ones and the friends resort set. They actually have a pet daycare set that's got trans pink ones now, which is kind of interesting. Except what's funny was I think the curved trans blue made it to lug bulk this year where the straight did. I mean, I was like, how can you have one but not the other piece? It doesn't quite make any sense, but those are supposed to. I think each branch is supposed to get one of these, I thought. I'm going to do it. Oh.
There was a female janitor at my building. She wanted to know if I wanted to hang out and smoke some weed with her. I said no because I don't like to deal with high maintenance women.
You have to do what?
I don't like to hang out with high maintenance women.
Yeah. Took me a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Friday night. Like I said, you're talking about TJ freaking about math. Hey, buddy, come on. Don't make me have to think too hard here.
This is a thinker.
This is supposed to be.
Reed, I'm gonna if I get far enough, you might see a big pile of trans pieces.
Ooh, are those the 1x2?
These are 1x2, 1x4s in light and dark. And I would not do this way again. I actually don't like this. The two different colors. I mean, yes, when you look at it, you're like, okay, it looks like you have depth there, but I would prefer to do different colors underneath. Do all trans light blue. And then, because these are just, these are the blue base plates. So,
yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of I've gotten a bunch of those over the years. I mean, through lug bulk. In the end, I'll have the trans purple this year. Actually, that's where I was going to go too.
Well,
this year.
Ken just bought a crap ton. He bought something like 20,000 of these I don't know if it was.
1x2 is it the 1x2 trans light blue or dark blue tiles or plates?
Well, he got the 1x2 trans light blue tile,
Yeah, those were on the pick a brick wall at one point. I got a bunch too. I don't know that many
ago because I've never seen it, but
yeah.
Well,
I mean, I probably
a seller that got like I want to say it was like 10,000 or 20,000. It was huge, and so we bought him, and he's like, "Hey, DENLUG, I'm getting this purchase." So a whole bunch of us. I went in for like 1,500 of them, and yeah, it's gonna go for water.
Yeah. So here, let me
show you. Me like, I don't know, $52 or something.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, okay. So let's see here. So this year for Lug Bulk, I am ordering 25 dark orange squirrels, 25 light bluish gray squirrels, 100 of the lavender limb elements, 100 of the light pink limb elements, 125 lime limb elements, 100 of the dark orange small limb element, 100 of the small light pink. Let's see. I'll mute that for a second. Or actually, at least maybe turn it down. Okay. The plant with the shaft. It's got like 3 little spokes, but it's not very tall. In reddish brown, 250. We had the profile. We had the masonry bricks in reddish brown and white. I did 200 of each of those. Kevin Wagner put on the plate 1x1 by 2/3 at the bow. The little 1x1. The bow. It'll be like a wedge, but a bow instead. In reddish brown, did 400 of those.
You said bow, it's
like a bow on a 1x1.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are great.
Yeah, and then somebody did the bushing with the single tube, so it's like a Technic pin with like the little top on it, so you can put a stud on it or something, I guess. In bright green, I did 50 of those. We had the candlestick. I did 25 of those.
What color candlestick?
The pearl gold.
Oh. See, I would jump on it like if they were like regular, like black or white or something. I mean, something that because they're great connector pieces for those weird things you have to do.
Well, this is the candle.
It's good for candlesticks or something.
But you're thinking of this one, right? You're thinking of the candlestick, like like it looks like a W, right? That's the one you're thinking of. It's like the one you.
No. I'm talking about I'm thinking about the candle itself.
Yeah, no. This is like a candlestick. If you think of the
like
guy,
a candelabra.
Yeah, I guess they call it a candlestick, but yeah, the fancy one that you'd actually use and to walk down, with So then we had the tail, the little tail you might use for like vine stuff. I did 175 of those. Then we had the soldier. We put the parts for the soldier. So I did 25 legs, 25 torsos. We had a reddish brown head. Yeah, that gold one, that pearl gold one. That's
what. That's about the bottom, not the actual candle.
Yeah, no, just the bottom.
Yeah, I mean that's good. It's a neat piece. It's new, so why not?
You won't need a lot because
I don't know. I mean, I like to see what people do with pieces like that. That's interesting. I mean, I think it would be great for some kind of greebling, but I'm not sure. I mean, to me, I would have a pile of these and I just start playing around and see what came out of my head.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I could probably use them in the castle somewhere. So then, of course, we had a couple of heads on. I did the reddish brown head because it'd be a unique head. So I did 25 of that one. Oh, look at this. Stash is here. I haven't seen Stash.
Way! Oh my God!
He's a week early, but that's okay.
Yeah, a week early.
Hey, Stash.
Well, next week will be 200. So
I saw that. Congratulations. Well, you got to get there first.
Yeah.
Anything can happen in a week, dude. You and I both know that.
That is true. So what's going on in the world of Stash these days?
Nothing. Not a thing. Nothing.
Looks like he's trying to grow one.
I'm okay. What am I doing?
Trying to grow a stash along with a beard.
No, I've had the stash. It's different.
It's different. Hey, at least yours is still has color to it.
Yes, it does. It's got a lot of gray, but I know who to blame for that.
So, yeah, probably the same person. Probably the same person I'd probably blame too, or person.
No, actually, it's all of the female.
Oh yeah. The misses or the children? I don't know. One or the other.
The X's.
So, yeah, we were just going through kind of some of the lug bulk stuff I got. We had the handles in there too, the little post from like the.
We placed our order like right after within a week, I think, almost of them offering it up to be available. So we were one of the first ones in.
Our deadline's tomorrow for us to get it ordered. So I did this. So I was going down the list. I did 250 of the little green handle, like kind of like the clear one they had in the DC sig figs.
Yeah, that popped up in ours too. That little angled motion scene set.
20. I did 25 shields. We had a fancy
you only get
sword.
5,000 if you buy 3 minifigs now. So I didn't see you only get 5,000 if you buy any of the extra minifigs nowadays.
Oh,
I just bought a bunch for the guy with the dog and the Inuit guy with the dog. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, then we did the dark green ingot and the metallic gold ingot. I got 400 green and 100 gold. We have some trans colors on the list this year. I got 500 1x2 trans dark pink. I got 3,200 trans purple 1x2 plates.
How many trans clear 1x2 plates did you get?
None. I'm sitting on 125,000. So
I didn't see
no.
They could have been there.
They were probably there. We actually, on our list, we had the trans black, trans pink, and trans purple in the 1x2s. The purple was my guaranteed pick, but I think they voted on a couple other ones. We had the 2x2 trans blue jumper plate. I did like 50 of those. The rounded plate that we had in the thing, I did another 250 of those. I did 250.
Larry, order?
Huh?
Did you guys order?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got some good stuff.
Yeah, the glow-in-the-dark tile, 1x1 round. I did 250 of those. And then the plate 1x1 round, thankfully, made the list for us in trans purple. So I did 1,600 of those. And then I did 150 of the trans purple lightsaber blades. So we had lots of trans. I mean, what was the problem was I voted on parts, and we vote by quantity. And then you're not supposed to drop your quantity because, I mean, it's like a weighted type thing, so they can kind of see. And so a lot of my stuff made the list. So I was like,
oh my gosh. What do you mean you vote by quantity? That's a new one.
So we vote. You vote like you're ordering, basically.
Wait, you have to narrow it down to 83 elements.
Well, no. In terms of we had 85 elements, or no, actually we have 26 guaranteed picks. And then we had probably 100 plus picks of nominations that we vote on. And so when we vote, you use 230 DKK to vote. Now, granted, I don't vote with all of that in the votes, because if you do that, I mean, the way they want us to do it is they want you to make at least 80% of that quantity on your order.
This is WISLUG?
Yeah. Because in the end, people sometimes will do, perfect examples like Jordan. If Jordan's got like one pick, he gets one guaranteed pick, and then he gets a nomination. He nominates stuff. If he knows he needs two, he might vote a crap ton on another element, hoping by weighting it with like 10,000, hopefully to make the list. And so in the end, but I voted. I actually ordered. When I voted, I did voting on the guaranteed picks too. So I basically had an order that if technically everything I wanted made the list, I was done. And in the end, most of it did, which mean I couldn't really alter a lot of stuff. But guaranteed picks, anything on the guaranteed picks can change. Anything on the voted list technically can't change more than a drop of 20%. Huh?
I started a trend. Sorry. That stinks. Okay, so everybody gets one vote, so that's the 26. And how do you get to the others? You just randomly pick a bunch of crap, and then everybody decides. No.
So basically, there's probably 30 or 40 people that get a guaranteed pick, but only so many pick them. So 26 people picked a guaranteed pick this year, and then
I got that.
And then and then everybody who gets a guaranteed pick also can nominate 6 parts, and so I nominated 6 parts.
Okay, so
that's what we vote on.
That down, saying you want this, and that's how if enough people vote for it.
Yeah, so we on the voting, we vote on on those nominations. So
why would you not put like 50 in everything so you get some? That would just
because in the end, Well, in the end, because if I do that, and
sorry, I'm not knocking it. Let me clear that. I'm not knocking it. I'm trying to figure out how other lugs do it.
Well, so basically what I did was like with the perfect examples, like the 1x1 round trans purple plate. You know, my castle has 1x1 and 1x2 plates for interlocking, for that interlocking ability. So if I add the 1x2 plate, I'd like to be able to have the 1x1 round. It's not square. Round would work for interlocking.
You're misunderstanding. Sorry. I'm not asking what you ordered or why you ordered. I'm curious how you guys get it down from, if 30 people put in, how do you get it down to 50 some elements from 180?
They have, there's a committee that's going to go through and they're going to look and say, okay, you know, the 1x1 round purple has it's, there's, you know, 10 people voting on it and everybody's got quantities of like 300 or plus. So we're going to get like, you know, so they'll look at elements that look like, you know, I mean, okay, that one looks like that would
vote before it's actually solidified. You say potentially, I want this, and you put points in it.
Well, yeah. So we vote, and then after we're done voting, which closed like last week on Wednesday, the committee will go through. Huh?
Yeah, you're losing me because you're not specific. Sorry. So
okay.
Full 80 you voted on.
No. So basically, let's say we have 26 people. 26 people. They all take their guaranteed picks. So you got 26 guaranteed picks.
All right.
And then those 26 people nominate 6 pieces each. Okay. And so once they've nominated those parts, then we vote. And you basically vote in the way that, you know, basically in case they all make it, you'd order that. So, but they'll narrow then. So
you have 180. Well, that's what I'm saying. Hold on, slow down. You have 180 pieces now, potential.
Yeah.
26 people. Let's just round it. Say 30 people, 26 each. So that's 180 pieces. How do you narrow that down then from there?
Well, everybody votes on the picks that they want, and they're using quantities
out of 180 pieces.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but we never
vote for their euros.
You're using the euros.
Forget the euros and the dollars. I'm trying to figure out how you take 180 and hold on.
Because you only vote for the pieces you want. You vote for the pieces you're actually going to order.
Yeah.
I want a little bit of everything.
Well, you got to decide what you want to commit to, right?
Well,
if you're only
going to
get 25 here,
what if you change your mind? You can't change your mind.
Nope. Well, you can within some reason, but you can't vote for 200 of a piece and come back and order 25 or none. You've got to be able to commit to them.
Brutal. Where's the fun in that? Holy shit.
Well, the goal is to make sure stuff makes the list that people want and they're actually going to order. You don't want to make something on the list and then not follow through.
Yeah, that's well, okay. So yeah, there's the rare chance that somebody puts 3 elements up and nobody chooses one of them out of the entire group. That's a small price to pay, but you know, people should be able to choose what they want. They get their stuff. It's just
well, but the problem is you
got to go through 180 to narrow it down to 59.
Well, but what we do is we end up with pieces that everyone wants, though. We don't just get, okay, I pick my 3 pieces, you pick your 3 pieces. Great, we've got 3 cats on our order. That benefits one person, right?
But that's kind of the point. Everybody, as a member, you should get to choose what you want, right?
Well, but
there's a totalitarian authority up there.
No.
I'm just trying to understand it. I'm sorry.
It's a blend of the parts that the individual part that people want to use for their builds, and then other parts that are more useful for the group as a whole.
Yeah. So I mean, in the end, when talking to like Kevin, when I talk to Kevin, I mean, I might change some of my votes based on, you know, what. Plus, we put comments. If you put comments on the elements, it helps people decide what it could be used for, and therefore it might, you know, sway the vote. I might not vote on something, and then somebody might put a comment on it, like, oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, you're right. Maybe I will vote on that because I can use that for something. So
too much work, Reed.
Yeah,
too much
we do things, I think, a little bit simpler, but it's also more individual oriented. You know, you're part of the slug. You should be able to choose what you want.
Yeah.
You guys are like, if it doesn't benefit the group, you don't get it. Holy shit.
Well,
I'm surprised.
It's more there has to be interest in the part. I mean, at one point we had more lug members or people that ordered than parts on the order. So if everyone,
I'm the only one, and that happens. I'm the only one that ordered the 48 by 48 gray base plate in my group.
No, I'm saying that we had
3 picks.
We had so many people ordering on Lug Bulk that everyone couldn't have gotten a pick.
Now, this year?
No, not anymore. But in the past, we did.
Time to trim the fat. That sounds a little bit like people are just in it for the benefits. No offense. I mean, if you got over 5 people in your lug that are active, that's awesome.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
I mean, in the end, it's a neat process. I mean, in the end, you're right. It's not as simple as just saying
very communist.
No, it's just in the end, it's like, because in the end, it's not bad. It's just, you just have to think.
The fact you had to say not bad means it's probably bad.
No.
You
show me the parts that get voted on are much more useful than the parts that people pick individually. So
why can't people pick their individual? They're part of the lug. They get the benefit from it. And I'm laughing a little bit because it's different than what I do, and I don't mean any disrespect. I'm just trying to figure out how it works that way.
So
I guess because as a member, you should go ahead, Kevin. Sorry, delay.
That's right. So the parts that members individually pick and say, this is what I want without any other input, for the most part, those parts are not useful for most other people. The parts that we vote on, for the most part, are useful for a good chunk of the lug. So we end up with a lot more useful parts in general than we would if we just let people pick the parts they want, right? Like if you look at if you look at the parts that are guaranteed picks, I would say a quarter of those are parts I'm actually going to pick. If you look at the parts that we vote for, over half of those are parts that I would pick. So by doing the voting process, we get parts that are useful for everyone in general instead of doing guaranteed picks for everything and getting parts that are only useful for the people that picked them for sure, and then maybe useful for other people.
Right.
Hey, real quick,
so everyone still gets something they want, but they only get one pick, one element.
While there's a breath here.
Yeah.
Hi,
you missed
Dave.
it, Larry.
Hi, Bama.
What's up?
Hi, Kevin.
Sorry, other guys. I'm sorry, Dave and Bama. Sorry for.
You're fine. I'm just listening to the conversation
for years here.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the rant, but
no, get in the middle.
That wasn't a rant. That was a debate. What are you talking about, Larry?
Now, see, that's a little bit different than our lug does it.
Yeah, each lug does it differently.
I wanted to stick the edge of a Lego in my eye.
Hey, I did it for DENLUG for many years. Each group does it differently, and it benefits each group. But also in DENLUG, I got 3 or 4 guaranteed picks every year too. So each group does it differently. But then again, WISLUG's bigger than DENLUG, or actually not anymore. But in the end,
what is this? Are we declaring war now?
Oh,
we make up there and take care of you.
DENLUG is a force to be reckoned with.
Exactly. Don't you forget?
If they had a castle builder, it would be, but they don't have a good castle builder.
So you just wait. God. You just wait. I ordered castle parts. Everybody ordered castle parts. We got castles coming out our ears.
Castle parts don't make you a castle builder, Larry.
Exactly.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna make you eat
if
a Lego.
If shows up,
hey Kevin, here we go.
Eat a Lego.
We got one on our list. We'll see.
Lord. What kind of chat room you running, Reed? This is a madhouse.
Hey, dude.
This is Friday night. This is Friday Night Bricks the way it's supposed to be. Yes.
What's up, Larry? My only friend here.
Hey, Dave, have you met Stash? Do you guys know each other? Have you ever met?
I don't think so. What's up, Stash?
Dave.
I assume you're going to be at Brickworld Chicago, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Dave is taking the caravan out there. I can't make it this year. I'm really sad about that.
Oh my God!
You should be.
Good thing he said this is listened to by other kids. I won't cuss at you.
Because I was like, oh man.
I was going to go, but I tricked him. Ha ha ha.
You're enormous moon base, Dave, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Brickworld.
I had almost almost an equally enormous castle.
I seem to remember that.
Yep, and then a not quite, well, almost as large, but incredible. Well, I say it's incredible. It's your judge, but Black Tower that was pretty famous. But that was about 20 years ago.
Yeah, he's fallen off the boat lately, so we're hoping he'll come back.
He's moved on to castles in space. Okay, he's got his moon
castles in space.
Yeah, I got to get some. I got to get some air tanks for the ice bears. They'll be coming.
Well, in my build schedule, my next castle is scheduled for 4 years from now. So
for me, that would mean 20 years from now in my build schedule.
I know that's the problem. It's literally 4 years.
Kevin, there's hope. Your kids will grow up and move out eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
It happens, man. I'm living the dream right now. I got 2 out of 3 of them are gone. I know. Dave's got all of them out of the house, although they always seem to be coming back.
That's true. I cut off all their phones this week, though.
That'll show them.
They'll definitely come back.
Wait, are you trying to bring them back?
No, I'm like, yo, monkey's old enough to drink. You could pay your own damn phone bills,
dude. Yeah, exactly.
Now, do any of y'all go to Brick Fair, Virginia?
I wish.
Been a couple times.
Yeah.
Where's Virginia? Is that like on the other side of the planet from Colorado?
Yeah, it's on the East Coast.
I'm trying to get to. I think I'm gonna try for Alabama next year. I think in January.
Alabama, Alabama was actually. I thought it was a good show the one time I went. The kids were a lot more social than the adults. I'll tell you that.
When were you down? When were you down there?
17, maybe 18 January.
That's okay. Well, maybe I'll just swing down and pick you up this next year and take you down with me.
Come on,
maybe.
Road trip.
So speaking about Brickworld and road trip, I think I've got 4 people in the RV riding with Jen and I out there this year.
Oh man, nice. I wish I could make it work.
I can't believe you're not going.
I also wish I had something to bring for one.
I don't want to go now.
Yeah,
Larry.
Unfortunately, that's the worst time of the year for me.
What?
It's $500 and you can sleep in the RV. It's nothing.
I know. Time-wise, I can't swing it.
Exactly.
Not by much, but it's about the same as a hotel room.
The group rate is 142, was it?
Are you molting in June, Larry?
What?
For a Brickworld hotel?
Molting in June?
Yeah, for the Renaissance there's 140, 142.
So,
which wasn't bad, right?
Than the original.
Hey, Adam, can you turn up the gain on your mic or anything?
No, I'm on an iPad. I don't know how
always
that shit
has
works.
This problem.
Yeah, we can never
you
hear
guys
you.
Tell me what it is. Hang on.
And we want to hear you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Echo cancellation, automatic.
I want to hear him more than I want to hear you.
Oh, thanks, Larry.
See? I'm only kidding, Kevin. I miss you.
How about that? Does that help?
You missed the slew of jokes.
I saw them earlier, and I was trying hard to get on as quickly as possible, and I did see that I missed them. I saw them in the chat.
Larry, does that help for you?
A little bit. Does it help for the world, though? It's not my needs. It's what the world needs to see or hear from you.
Wait, world needs to see or world needs to hear?
Here.
We're here.
Shameful.
Would you say you're using an iPad? So,
if you're stuck using those inferior Apple products, no wonder.
So, Stash, what do you build, and why have I not met you yet?
What do you build, and why do I care?
No,
pretty much.
I'm sure I care, but I figured I'd be polite and ask.
Yeah, Jay, I think
there's a lot of cool stuff. I've seen some
places are
Star
pretty
Wars stuff and a lot of trains.
I like Star Wars. Trains, thank God I'm not into, but I did just pick up the Fright Nights train or the Fright train or Monster Hunters train, actually. I have that. which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, didn't you guys just have a show stash recently down there somewhere? Recently? I saw something on Facebook.
There was a library show down in Chicago. It must have been next to you, right? Chicago's not that big.
Chicago's not that big.
We can't hear you stash at all now, so whatever you did worked really well.
Yeah, TJ was sitting there talking about the hotel prices. He's grateful he lives in the area for Brickworld, Chicago. I think you said that the host hotel was like 140 something
with the group discount. Yeah, you want to get on it quickly because it does sell out. But I just need
probably.
Well, I always need roommates too. If you can handle me, so
That's like comparable to most parts of the country, though, as far as hotel rates.
Yeah, I feel like that's not ridiculous. I mean, 100. I would expect 100 at least anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I've actually usually I got roommates, so it's not too bad. Last couple years, I've actually slept on the couch, and actually my rate has actually been even a lot cheaper. So
that's right. You went haunted housing on 2019, didn't you?
Huh?
Didn't you go haunted house touring in 2019?
No, I stopped. Hinkle and I stopped out, and we stopped out at in Rockford and talked to Nick. Nick turned on his voice box and had Kevin jump out of his chair at one point, but
Well, I thought you did some tours that year that we were there together.
No, I don't think so. Not
He has
there.
bad memory though, 2 days, so don't believe him.
Good point.
Oh my gosh. Who invited you again?
I'm just gonna say his memory is as bad as his bowling. So.
Oh, there you missed me.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm building the trees. I gotta figure out how to attach them. I gotta figure out how to attach the roof though for this house.
You just rested on it.
Didn't like
And if you're having issues with, make sure you've got the top can bend a little bit, so if it's not fitting, that means you got to pull the roof out a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's probably it. That's fine. I did the custom door like what. Actually, mine's even recessed even farther back. I have to put a key in the door, so my door's even farther back than, than the one that what's your name did?
Lizzie,
yeah. So I did the top. Everything went pretty good. I gotta see how many parts I use for the wall, because if I ordered extra parts, I might try and build another one just from what I have in my collection. We'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, that went together pretty good. I did that. I worked on one tree yesterday. I almost think I need the bars up near the top of the tree, unless I did something.
Yeah,
wrong.
if you can fit them in, that might, because you're talking about stability.
Yeah, I actually put the bar in wrong on the first one. I actually threw that down because I couldn't get them out. I did it the wrong way. So, and for those who missed, I already built my new sports car earlier. I built my Countach.
Oh, nice.
So,
Kevin, are you building anything for the with the collab?
yeah, he's the designer behind the collab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's all his designs. So
I've got my house similar to Reed's.
Okay.
let me put you on the big screen. You're down the bottom.
I knocked the railing off earlier, but that, and then there are also going to be balconies that go on, and then staircases that you can slide in place as well.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Oh, nice.
So
I love that.
A couple different roofs that you can use, because there's that, or we have the shield tile roof as well.
Oh, I like that roof. The shield.
Nice one, Moto.
That wasn't an intentional stress test like Moto does. That was a.
Bye, TJ. Have a good night.
Night, TJ.
Night, TJ. Get you later.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to play with it and see. That's fine.
So. Yeah.
So rest on there. Is that bar supposed to be across the? How does that bar sit off the top? Can you take that roof section?
Oh, you just set it on the top.
Oh, set that on top. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
That's fine. I'll play with it. That's fine. It's not like it's Besides, I mean, once we get together and everything, I mean, I'm sure it'll easy to put together if it's there. So.
Yeah. See, I'm a castle builder. I don't just buy castle parts, and I've been doing castles for many years. So.
Well,
the only castle stuff that I've ever built is Hogwarts.
Hey, I've been building castle. I've been building a clear castle for 10 years. Hope Castle turns 10 this year, so
Have you seen my big gray castle motto?
I have, I believe.
You have not, you think?
I have, I believe. But
yeah, we showed it once before.
I don't know if you made progress on it since I saw it last.
No. This is one he took apart.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, maybe you're working on the space.
Yeah, he's on the moon base now.
Yeah, moon base. Sorry.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, but his castle was around when I first kind of got back into Lego, and so yeah, he used a U-Haul to take it to the shows. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
And I locked the keys in the U-Haul.
I don't remember if I remember that one. I might not have known you as well back then. I don't know.
I did. I was not very happy about it. Is there a chat? Can I stick a link in chat? There's the chat.
That or even put it in the. You can even probably put it in the private chat. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I put it in the private chat.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's just one. If you go up, there's a zillion more pictures.
Yeah. Wow.
And then again, this one is even older, but here's the Black Tower.
Yeah, I think we showed that once before too. I think I went to that and showed it off. But yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, it was a big castle. I mean, it definitely, in terms of height, it was a lot taller than mine. Probably about the size, same footprint of sort in terms of, dimensions, outer dimensions. But height, his height blows mine away. That's for sure. So.
I was going to make a joke thinking that was your son, and I'm like, oh, that's probably you in that picture.
Oh, the black one? That is me. I know. I'm so much thinner and better looking, I guess. I don't know. It's also terrible.
It's the hair color that really stands out.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave looks like just a totally different guy in those old pictures.
The same thing with me. I'm getting lots of salt and pepper now, and yeah, I look very different when I was young.
I was thinner when I was young. I didn't have a beer gut, that's for sure. Probably looked a lot uglier back then too. So. I wore glasses. I wear contacts now. So.
I didn't have this.
Yeah.
So, Dave, what did you do with your dark gray collection of brick?
Oh, I've still got it. I've got tens upon tens of thousands of them. So a lot of the dark gray has gone into the base of the moon base, because that's 64 base plates square.
Yep.
It's about 6. And so I've built up a 5 brick high border around all of it, and then all of the sidewalls of the moon base are all classic dark gray. So I've still got a couple thousand on hand. It's a good looking tree.
Nice looking tree.
Very nice.
That's a Wagner exclusive right there.
Yeah, if you spread the leaves out a little bit more, it looks a little more furish as well. On the bottom, it takes a little while. You got to do it. Start at the top and slowly make your way down and spread them out more. Then it looks.
That's fine. It'll transport hopefully like that nicely. Get the smaller plates. I mean,
how many people are in that collab that y'all are doing?
There are 12 of us, I think. 12 or 13.
Okay.
You want me to? Do I have the ability to show the map?
I don't know if you want to show that.
Okay.
I'm sure I have something I can show.
Mine with all the elevation numbers.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm like, that's probably not the best.
Well, we probably had one back at near the top of it or something. Probably. Well, actually, be in the drift list probably.
Well, I've got all of them myself. So.
Did you do like a?
What? I thought you had a photo problem the other day.
No, I had instructions for the railing and the building, or the staircase and the trees. I transferred all the photos to Google Photo, or Google Photos, and then deleted them off my phone, and it deleted them off Google Photos.
Oh man,
Pretty frustrated on that.
Did you guys do a full terrain map, like an elevation map, a contour map of your build? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, of sorts. I could probably show this one if I figure out how to share the screen here.
Did you have a share button at the bottom? I just got to add it once you share it. I just got to add to the stream.
Yeah, I missed out on all the castle stuff. I didn't get into Lego until about 2017. So
I missed out on it because I was doing city because I had a friend here in Madison that we were supposed to do a giant city layout, and so I'm sitting all that city stuff that's just really almost gonna have to just get sold because I probably won't do a city. So
Well,
I built enough.
Now is the city.
I built enough vehicles though. I do have a lot of vehicles built. So in the end, I mean, if people have a city and they need vehicles, I got tons of those. So that's why the speed champions are nice. So
we have a new guy that makes decent money. Reed Ben Smith is his name. He may be in the market for your city stuff.
Are you able to zoom that up a little bit by just clicking or anything? Well, yours, there you go. So yeah, so that's
so this is the layout of the main city, and then there's an inner castle and courtyard, and then docks and a waterfront down the bottom. So each one of these is a base plate.
Okay.
Nice.
So
that's super cool, Kevin.
Yeah, so hopefully it should turn out real nice. We'll see.
Yeah, so it should be.
What's the first show y'all are planning on taking that to?
Brickworld, Milwaukee in 2 months. So we'll see how complete it is at that point. But it should be fully complete at Brickworld Chicago.
Okay.
So Larry, you should come over to that so you can see it.
Sure, I'll run over. I'll get on my bike.
Like
Larry, come out to Nebraska. It's half the distance.
I was almost going to come there.
Same weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, everything.
Fact, we got an Airbnb.
It's crazy.
There's an extra bed in the place if you want.
Okay. When?
And
the RV sleeps 10.
April 23rd, I think.
Yeah, this is the same weekend as Brickworld Milwaukee. It's Brickworld Milwaukee, Nebraska Brick Days, and Brick Universe New York. So there'll be shows that weekend everywhere.
So the only reason you're not coming to Chicago is for a room, Larry?
I'm sorry, say it again.
The only reason you're not coming to Chicago is because of a room?
No.
Don't dignify.
I can't get the time away.
Yeah, that's fine. It is a major commitment to get there.
Because I know I would want to do it right. I mean, I would take a whole week, 10 days, whatever. I would do that. It won't happen.
Yeah, see, I usually go down Thursday and come back Sunday night. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to come back Monday, but I won't usually go down Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll just make it down Thursday when the attendee events start, and then head out Sunday evening after the show.
I think I can't remember if I'm going Wednesday or Thursday this year. I think probably maybe Thursday.
Maybe Monday. The plan is for the DENLUG caravan to be it's 8 days?
Well, it's less than that actually. So we're gonna leave Denver, the tech center, Tuesday the 14th around 1 in the afternoon, and that'll get us there fairly late-ish on Wednesday to Chicago. And then we leave Chicago, we leave the show Sunday night. So we get out of there pretty fast.
Oh, okay.
And we're back late Monday night. So you would only need to take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Right? Now, if you can work remote, then you can obviously work from Chicago, right, while we're there.
Yeah, I don't want to work. I want to play.
The boy.
Well, like two,
play at
3
night.
days of driving. You can work while we drive. I mean, there's a kitchen table in the RV you can just sit at and work, right?
Yeah, and you know that Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, we're hanging out till 2 in the morning in the hall.
See, exactly. That's
drinking.
I want to do it right.
Make sure your
There's
liver
no way
works.
I'm bringing any work with me.
Yep. Gotta have those liver checks, right?
Every night, every hour.
Uh-huh.
Now, is there a campground close to the facilities?
No, I doubt it.
Well, what we do, so we don't have shore power, but there's we're right on the edge of the official parking lot for the Renaissance, and there's some sort of city pump building or something that's like out away a bit. And so we just parked the RV there under a bunch of trees, and there's no shore power. And obviously we don't dump the gray tank or black tank on the street or anything. But they didn't bother us at all last time we did it.
Yeah, Richard Gladder, him and Ashley, they had an RV a couple years ago, and they actually brought theirs too. So yeah, oh yeah, they parked it over there where you parked at, probably. I'm sure. So
yeah, I'm gonna do a big barbecue this year, and just have all our buddies out there and do burgers and brats and stuff like that, and just have a huge party outside the slightly off the grounds.
God, I'd love it if you could live stream any of that, just hanging out stuff, and we could kind of hang out with you virtually.
What else is good? Show up.
I do plan to do some live streams. I plan to stream from the auction. That should be entertaining. Somehow we'll do it.
Somehow it'll be entertaining.
Well, it'll be people like on the stream going, "Oh, I want to bid on that." I said, "You need to be at Chicago. Sorry, you need to be here." Yeah. Unless you've got a bank account you can link me to, I can't bid on it. Unless you've got...
Well, Larry, Nikki will be with us, so we can, we can have her live stream everything.
Okay. Well, because did Kevin say he's going to join you guys too now?
Yeah. So I got Kevin, I got Scott, Jeanette's boyfriend, I think. I got Ben, and I got Nikki.
Is Jeanette coming?
I don't think so. I definitely invited her to ride with us, but I don't think she can take the time off.
There's another castle arch nemesis there. Those dang pesky ninjas, man.
$5. Everything with you, Willie, is $5. Now, did you say so? Did you
What's
say
up, Willie?
Scott? Is that which Scott?
Let me tell you, I can't remember anything, man. It is.
So, Willie, you're offering me $5 for every piece I knock off Reed's display? $5 now? That's awesome.
At the table.
I'm gonna make sure I got working ballistas. So I'm gonna make sure your fingers pay the price of everything you knock off the display.
Scott Holmes, Hommas. Is that Jeanette's boyfriend?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
That name sounds familiar too. For some reason.
Scott would not be Jeanette's boyfriend.
Her friend, special friend,
just friend. Okay, Scott's he's been in the lug for a long time.
Yeah.
Because Jeanette doesn't have a boyfriend.
Sure, fair enough. Friend, special friend.
He's just they're friends. Wait a minute. What?
I don't know. He seems super duper nice. Whatever his title is, I don't know. He seems like a super cool guy. I don't know him very well.
Scott is a very nice guy.
Scott, is he the older gentleman?
He is an older gentleman.
Yep, that's the one I know.
Bit of a recluse, but nice enough.
He's the one that lived above me at my old complex before I moved. Oh. He actually got my party rocker live.
I'm happy if Scott gets out of the house. I'm happy. Get Scott out there.
Yep, I know. Yeah, I know Scott. Scott, I know. That's the one I was thinking of. That's why I was like, that name sounds really familiar for some reason.
Yeah, so we should have a fun crowd. It's a great trip, right? Just traveling in an RV with a bunch of friends is really, really a lot of fun. So.
Yeah, that alone sounds like a good. Just hanging out and doing all that, being on a road trip. That sounds like a ton of fun. And oh God, I should really just make. It's like I need to make plans now for 2023.
Pretty much.
Just to make sure I go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because Adam and me, we kind of got a thing. Okay, I won't lie, there's a bit of a bromance. I got to meet Adam in RL, as the kids say.
It's overrated.
Of course, well, actually, I don't get that idea. Adam and I would, we'll meet up, we'll bro hug, we'll grab a beer, and then you won't see us. And like 3 days later, you'll be like, "Where did Adam and Larry go?" I don't know. They went off on a bender, and no one saw them, and they ended up in Florida.
That's happened.
Dang. Okay, what's going on here? This doesn't. Something's not right here.
Yeah, we're on Friday Night Bricks.
Oh,
So Larry,
gosh.
our plan is to do this again in
Ripping out my
2023. Obviously,
Cool.
if you need to start planning now,
we'll just start. We'll just have to mute Stash just for the heck of it.
I'm probably already muted on half the people's things. It's all right. I'm still trying to get over your lug bulk system.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? I have the I would
Yeah.
have the option to,
If you
to
want to
order.
get Dick and Hork.
Yeah, I have the option to join and order from a different lug, and I have no interest. I much
What?
prefer our system.
Yeah.
Oh, box or what? Or no.
I get it though. You're over.
Okay. Oh, that's right. K-Lug. Yep, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
You know,
we did.
it kills me because I've got 2 kids that are over 18. And one of them tried out with me for Lego Masters, and I'm like, "So are you guys ready to join a lug?" Hey. Like, no. Like, I'm gonna sign you up anyway, and you're going to buy some lug bulk, right? Come on, guys, you're killing me.
so I assume you heard Lego Masters got canceled, right?
What?
Say what?
They got,
Yeah, I
got
read-
tired of Will Arnett.
I never liked him to begin with. I'm like, come on, too much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it got canceled. I read that somewhere.
The U.S. only, because the Australia one was pretty good from what I hear.
I think it's
Yeah,
the US.
the last I heard was that they finished casting for season 3 and they started.
Yes.
They were going to begin filming.
Don't believe
They
everything you
actually
read on the
showed the
internet,
bills.
Dave.
I read everything was true on the internet, and I read it on the internet. So
Are you saying that Russia did not invade the Ukraine? I give up. I'm going to buy.
I wish they
a
did more. I
mountains
wish
and
they
be
concentrated more on the builds than the drama, like Australia.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll be honest. I watched the first season. I just kind of stopped halfway through the second one.
Aw,
I think the internet lied to me. So my news search says it is renewed for 2022.
yeah. That's
what?
what I see. Yeah.
But enough
So I-
people have Googled that it pops right up. So apparently the rumor was strong.
yeah. I wonder how it gets perpetuated, Dave.
Thank
We're
goodness
talking
y'all
about it
here
on streams.
are to fact check me. I checked myself. I didn't stick with it.
Wait a minute, Kevin. Are you saying that social media tries to control the zeitgeist of our society?
I have heard from 3 different people now that legitimately believe that their local school is putting litter boxes in their high schools because some of the kids identify as animals, and they
In
believe it.
2022, and I believe that.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna buy a cabin.
Yeah, get that dog. He's angry.
My
too.
Lego
wait.
with me,
Hold on, Larry.
through this world.
I want to explore this. Is there an upside to identifying as an animal? Because I could be down with that. My animals get treated pretty well.
Shit, any way you want.
Pooping, yes, pooping's good.
There's a sanitation and health downside to putting litter boxes in bathrooms.
Smells nice.
Dude, come on now.
Have you had a cat? It does not smell nice.
No, I don't have cats.
Change it
I'm allergic to cats, so I won't have any.
Here's why I don't have cats. They poop.
because I like
They
dogs.
walk in it, then they walk all over your house. You have a poopy house if you have a cat.
Yeah, we have 3 cats. But what I did was I put their litter boxes in the bathtub in the spare bathroom.
I've had some
So
other people
that
do that.
way, get out, a lot lot of the litter falls off.
Doesn't matter, Dave.
Good.
Next time
Well,
you see
his
next time
spare
you see
bathroom is in
Walker
his
walking
Fonz.
corner, just realize he's got poop on his feet.
If his spare bathroom is in his Fonz house or apartment over his house, then he's fine, right? Then it's separate from the house.
You've met our cats. They're lovely cats, Larry.
You know, cats. You know,
What do you have against cats, Larry?
Yeah.
They make me sneeze. And
Well,
I like
I
dogs.
really don't have any. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that they're the evil hell spawn of Satan, I would have nothing against them.
Yes. Yes.
Did you read that on the internet?
Hashtag evil hell spawn. Look it up.
You are aware that I identify as Satan, correct, Larry?
Oh,
I thought it was Stan. I thought you identified as Stan.
One moment. Let me grab the picture. There you go, Larry.
I thought that was you as Hellboy.
Oh,
No, that
okay.
was me.
Is that a picture when you have your makeup off?
That was when I had a band and I was touring the country, dressed in nothing
Nice.
but red paint.
Dude,
Wow.
Hold on, I got another one. It's worse.
I got all kinds of new respect. For
I got another one. It's better. I got another one. It's better. Yeah. Let's see the better one.
I got another one. It's worse.
Wow. So many puzzle pieces just interlocked for me right now.
That was your pre-skin days.
That was pre
That's
got
pretty
fat and
cool.
all.
You felt there was a vestigial organ.
I can't get that to work this time.
Well, hey, it's a brave new world. My two oldest moved
Whatever,
in
Aldous.
together, and one of the first things that my now 19-year-old did was to get a cat, and immediately transgendered it. So there's a boy cat that was in heat at their. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a cute cat. It's a cute cat. I don't understand it, but you know.
I didn't know you could transgender a cat.
Well, if you can, I mean, you can do it to anything. I mean, if a people can be an animal, then an animal can be a transgender something. I mean, your cat could be a unicorn if you want it to be.
But then it's not
this,
cat,
this is what someone thinks of that picture, Dave.
Nice. Now, do you really want to see the? No. I'll show you the picture. Hold on. How can I best share it? One sec. Now, I'm going to warn you. Once you see this picture, you cannot unsee the picture.
It's like the Ark of the Covenant.
Uh-oh.
It is. It is
Like-
that.
Yeah, so face is melting away.
Reed's gonna melt.
Consider
My
yourself.
castle might melt. I won't melt.
Is this NSFW?
No. There's no nudity or something not appropriate, unless, of course, you. Well, let's just say
Unless you have any sense of common decency.
correct.
What decency. We're in here.
Yeah.
No,
What
correct.
stream are you on?
This is common indecency.
It's that uptight state to the north.
Oh,
Hey, while we're waiting, hey Kevin, I
Oh,
was going to tell you I got this new sweat. Oh dear God! See,
wow.
Something's on fire. There's nudity.
That again would be me.
So it's a nice time.
that reminds me of this night in Tijuana.
Something tells me the party at Brickworld is gonna be a little different this year now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
I always
That
look
is
at
a
the
pretty-
background if I know people. You never know.
Yeah, like I said, you can't really unsee the frame.
You look like a young Corbin Burns. What's his name from Major League?
Corbin
Bernstein,
Bernstein.
play law.
Yeah.
I don't remember that part. I love Major League though.
He's the one he was
was
older guy
Dorn.
that Dorn.
The rich guy.
Oh, the rich, okay, yeah, sure. The pitcher that was, that wouldn't leave.
Yes.
I love that movie. Yeah, so I toured all over the country, painted red, wearing nothing but combat boots and little else. So pretty much every major city anywhere, you could find me in some venue playing Gothic industrial music.
Oh, that's the life.
Yeah, you can really tell, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All I can say.
Oh yeah.
Wowie, wow.
Okay,
Wow.
Told you couldn't unsee it.
So, Adam, what are you working on tonight?
Putting red makeup all over your body is tight.
I'm decaling some NLTC cars for the boxcar swaps.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, hold on. Let me put your big screen. Ooh.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah.
Very nice.
11, 12, 13, and 14 tonight.
Looks good.
Getting there.
Sweet.
I will dominate rail yards across the world.
Well, at least the northern hemisphere, anyways, right?
Or at least across your display.
In Peru, buddy. I'm in Peru, buddy.
What is that about Billy Baru?
I said I've got one in Peru.
Billy. Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. If you can quote Caddyshack, it's a good day.
Uh-huh.
It's a Cinderella story.
Like, how much is plywood? 97.40. I ain't paying no 97.40. Then you don't get no plywood.
Larry, I believe you were starting to say something earlier before we got into the Hellboy Satan conversation.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I got this new sweater, but it was just.
Tell me about a sweater.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you about the sweater I got. It was just every time I wore it, it was just full of static cling. Right? I mean, it was just full of static electricity. So I took it back to the store, and they gave me another one free of charge.
Yeah. I saw that coming.
That was a lot of build up for that, Larry.
Right here, Larry.
Sometimes it's all about the build-up.
Yeah, well, usually it's worth it in the end.
Sometimes you just got to connect, you know.
Always sometimes, though.
You just can't swing and miss. It's got to be. You got to connect.
Can I toe the line, Reed? I'm not a big fan of poop jokes, but they're definitely a solid number 2. That's all I got.
We'll settle for that, I guess.
This group is terrible. That makes you laugh. There's some issues in here.
I don't know. It's a weird room. Got to know the room.
Yep.
All right, I think my fingers stopped bleeding. I can get back to disassembling.
I've heard that before.
So when did you guys come up with the castle collab?
What was that?
When did you come up with the castle collab?
When our intended collab hadn't materialized yet, or we hadn't come up with anything yet, and realized the deadline was 2 weeks away.
Oh.
So then we switched to something we can come up with in 2 weeks.
And they both were approved, so.
Yep.
Reed's on.
Approved as in like through Lego?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both projects were approved. We just picked the one,
support.
and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
So when you do that, do you have to have the castles, everything already set on the structure when you submit the request?
No, it was more of a, you have to have things generally, how the layout's going to be and kind of what you're going to do. It doesn't have to be all specifically detailed at that point.
Okay.
We felt that was kind of necessary before ordering the parts, so.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, you got to rely on the members to have most of the parts themselves, and just order the bulk parts.
Yeah, which is what we're doing. I mean, we're just going about it on our own.
Yeah.
We didn't get fancy schmancy second book.
Fancy schmancy what?
Second lug book. Which is kind of what it is. And I'm not
project support for a
it's
highly prestigious and exciting
it's project
project.
support. If I look in the parentheses, it says lug book 2. Tell me it's not. Go ahead.
I would say it's far
You're
superior.
right there. You okay there? Hang in
It's
there.
better. It's better than
it's
lug bulk.
far superior to lug bulk.
Yes.
Yeah,
I would
because
second
you
that.
don't- Yeah.
Well, yeah, because more picks.
For a number of reasons.
Yeah. More pigs.
In the end, if it had been Castle initially and it hadn't been the other one, I probably wouldn't have been buying Castle stuff and actually would have had more. I'd have had more in the collab because I would have.
We put animals were piss poor this year. We put Black Falcon torsos, legs, shields on ours.
Yeah,
yeah, we did too.
I feel like most lugs probably did that.
Yeah. What else? White and brown, reddish brown brick.
Yep. And those were voted in. Those were not guaranteed picks.
Those were guaranteed on ours. What the hell?
Well, we voted for them. We had broad lug support for those pieces that are very useful.
Yeah, I ordered the white and the brown.
You're not changing me to your way if that's what you're going for.
I don't know what this voting crap is.
What's up,
We
Julie?
earn our pieces.
It's a better way of doing things.
Well, Larry,
We
there
go to
were
shows
there were
and
years
actual
where we
shows,
did
so we
vote
get
on
to
a
pick.
few things, but
Yeah. Oh, you came to a show and showed your stuff? Here's a well in the end.
You know what? We had the most.
we've only had 12 shows in the last 12 months, Stash, so we haven't been able to make that many shows as a lug.
12 shows. That's a lot of shows.
I know that. That's what I'm saying, that we have our fair share of shows ourselves. Ooh, burn.
Well, I gotta tell you,
Mall shows shouldn't count.
we had the most amicable and pleasant lug bulk I've ever experienced this past year.
Likewise.
That's not what I heard on the stream last week.
Oh, shut up! What are you talking about? Don't be a rabble rouser.
Wait a minute.
You were complaining about parts last week.
Okay, I was complaining about one part.
It was harmonious.
No. Oh, I shouldn't talk about this because Dave's here. All right. Okay. Let's bring it out in the open.
Yeah.
What's up with that minifig part with the lower half phantom part?
The
Oh,
ghost body.
Yeah.
Yeah, who picked? I like this. It was not my pick, but I like this.
No, I thought it was yours or Jen's.
No, I don't think
50
so.
of those.
I mean, I bought a bunch, but it wasn't our pick. I don't think. Let me see.
The egg. We got the
I
egg.
could be wrong. It's been known to happen. No, wait a minute. Okay, so this one time, I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken.
In Bandcamp, exactly. No, it wasn't us.
Bandcamp, a lot of good memories.
Larry was dropping F-bombs last week, and
good for you, Larry.
I did not.
Dave this and Dave that.
It was not
right,
me, Larry. I didn't pick that one. I did buy
That's why I
some.
backed out. That's why I backed out of Brickworld.
So, Larry, who did pick that? I did buy some, but I didn't pick it.
Okay, hold on.
And Jen didn't pick it.
Do not
Check
make
your
me
list.
open up my
Larry's
spreadsheet.
going to the
You
lab.
gotta open the Google sheet. Do it, Larry. Do it. You can do it, Larry.
Hold on.
I did add the yellow duck. That one is my
Okay,
fault.
you know what? Okay, the yellow duck. That's not a horrible pick. I mean, I
It's a
get
horrible
it.
pick. It's a horrible
Terrible pick.
Okay, well,
At least Kevin and I agree on that
if
one.
it's okay, let's
We're
look
having the
at it
best
this way.
animal out of all the picks. A good squirrel.
There's 80 plus picks, and I think that like 99% of them were great.
85.
And there were a couple of weird ones. And I'm not, since you can't buy one of everything, or, you know, you can't buy every piece that's selected, overall, I had a really hard time choosing because there were so many great options.
Wait a minute. I want to revisit who picked the ghost legs.
Yeah.
Since I took the heat for it, let's find out who I have
The
to go.
ghost of Lug Bulk's past.
Ghost butt.
No one picked the ghost dog as their
It
pick?
was, let's see.
That's cute.
Well, crap. Can I even access the order form? Element selection? No.
Now, have you already submitted all y'all's selections?
Yeah.
We're still working on ours.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
haven't
already,
seen our
I
order
already
yet.
paid for lug bulk.
I'm sorry, Dave. Was it? Have we? I know we closed out all the orders, but has it been submitted yet?
No. I did send my money to Jerry already though, because I like that. I just give money away.
We submitted
Now,
ours.
Dave,
like
you'll note in chat that
2
Willie's
weeks ago.
agreeing with me that Larry was so bad that he had to leave. That Willie had to leave the stream.
That is, oh God. Okay, that's fine. No, I can roll with the punches. It's fine.
No, our individual ordering closes tomorrow, so it'll be going in here soon. Then we got to pay by.
Seriously, I ranted about one. Who ordered that? Damn it. Ugh. Well, let's see, because oh, here it is. Hold on. I think I found it.
See, this all started, Larry, because you said your lug walk was so harmonious this year.
Oh no, we're totally better than you.
Oh, totally wrong.
Well, no, I'll side with Larry on that one. We are better.
I completely disagree. And our
Well,
lug
that's
walk order
you
is
can't
better
be
too.
you can't be anymore because I'm not there. So
Well, that's debatable.
He is there? Reed's still there?
Because half of our choices aren't trans clear, whatever.
That's true. We do have those trans clear parts bleeding into our order pretty badly.
So Larry,
I corrupt those around me. So I mean,
Yeah,
that's no
might as well.
problem for letting me
Okay,
in.
all
I guess.
right. Okay, so
Might as well
here-
be ordering Duplo and
I
scale
found it.
huh?
Someone named Ruth Neal.
Oh, that's James's non-wife. James Popovich. That's James and Ruth are together.
Oh, that's James's wife?
Well, they were going to get married, but he said no at the altar.
Wait. Okay, back the truck up for a second. What?
I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. He's like, no, he just noped that shit. And they stayed
Boy.
together though.
Man,
What
it's
a lug you
cold.
guys
Respect.
I'm sorry. I thought it was up to date on all of the lug scandal. What the F is going on here?
Hey, hey! Just so you know, Kevin, that's recruitment after I was already gone. So
Okay, so I'm sorry. So wait a minute. Ruth is James's lady friend.
So
right?
they've been together for some time. They live together, right?
Right.
So her kids live with them. They 2 summers ago they drove all the way up to with Michigan, I think it was, Wisconsin, somewhere or another, to get married, right? So
they're interchangeable.
yeah, exactly. So during
Yeah,
the whole
sure.
she
He burned you and I didn't.
yeah. So not let's just say that without picking sides, neither of them acquitted themselves well, given the stress of the event. And at the last second, James pulled out, right? And so he's actually
I thought you said they had kids.
Beautiful. I like this, Dave. He tells good stories.
I'm sorry. You're gonna throw the softball pitches at me. I cannot not do it.
going back to the coffee. But at any rate, so
Anyway,
yeah, I
We were
know.
doing those fancy birth control methods.
apparently it wasn't in the last second.
Exact. Well, it's rhythm method. It works. But so
Oh
So
my
they
God.
remained together, yet remained unmarried. So yeah, exactly. So the problem was, so we're coworkers, right? So he didn't tell anyone this, and he comes back to work the following Monday or a week later Monday, and everyone's like, "Hey, how's married life? Congratulations!" And everyone's heaping this praise on him, and he was so embarrassed it took him days to confess that he had actually jilted her at the altar. He was afraid to tell us. So, and then we gave him shit for years. So,
How long ago was this?
like 2 years, year and a half, maybe. I don't keep
That is
time.
okay. That's so
You're
weird.
totally up to speed.
Okay,
Larry.
so I'm sorry because these two people are still together.
Yes.
They come to stuff together. I was like, and it's not like James is Tom Cruise or something.
Under that
You got a
mullet,
thing for Tom Cruise.
he's quite the
I mean, okay, wow. Well, people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
People, am I right?
Yeah, every bee has its flower.
That's crazy.
Right on, Larry.
So I will say, Larry, back on the lug bulk topic, that between Jen and I, we did have 7 picks. So I did pick, in the interest of the club, using the leaf elements, which everyone wants.
Right.
Always.
We had a lot of leaf elements on our order this year.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are-
I got 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, those are so expensive on Bricklink, just so painful.
Oh yeah, I grabbed a lot of them. Where's your stuff?
Oh, let's see. Mine actually, I was talking about mine earlier. I did the 2 pinks, both sizes, the lime, thanks to Kevin's note. I did the lavender large, and then the small dark orange for limbs.
Yeah, that lime
Okay,
green.
so oddly enough, those mini ghost lower parts
The
our
MGO
lug has
piece.
ordered 125 of them.
How many?
125, and it's
What
like
is it?
somebody ordered 15, somebody ordered 5. I'm just like, I can understand 5. I don't understand the person that ordered 50 of those. 2 of them.
If you're making a ghost army,
Yes,
I
which
do
I
that.
want.
Okay,
How many
but
did I
that's
order?
just.
Open your
sorry, a
mind.
true castle builder would know that those parts can be used for more than just ghost
Yeah,
stuff.
I get it, but I just feel like
So much underhanded.
out of all the parts, and believe me, we've got so many great. I mean, we got 1x4 light blue gray. That's a great piece for
who did that?
You can get 10,000 of them for nothing.
Yeah, I did
2
put
trees.
the
It's a
14
decent
trees.
piece for lug bulk. It's not a great piece. It's too expensive.
Which piece?
The 1x4 gray brick.
All right, I pulled
See,
out.
what you do is you do project support and get it through there.
You guys are really brutal. It's
2
not
trees. 2 trees.
Okay, I honestly let me back the truck up a little bit.
brutal.
I-
Holy moly.
I'm not. I mean, overall, we've got great pieces, and again, I spread my money out, which I don't like doing because I kind of like going home from lug bulk with like huge bags of stuff, and it's not going to happen again this year because I've got 20 bags of 30 bags of little batches, but it's a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of bulk, good,
Stuff.
parts, that are standard, that are basic, that are going to work for a lot of different things.
Not enough to do anything with.
It works for
And as I'm
everybody in the
going down
group.
this list, there's not a lot of oddball stuff. Somebody ordered the lattice tower 2x2x10 with cross, and we still got 650 orders of that. And that's I think it's one of those pieces that it looks like a great structural piece. They're not great for that. They don't hold up. They don't provide a lot of stability for anything you're building. But hey, if you're building a skyscraper under construction, maybe that would be a good part for you.
I only have 29 different parts on my order. I have 8,700 parts.
Congratulations.
It's not bad. It's a little low.
So let's see. Let's go
elements than I have.
I think some of my other years, I'd have to pull up my other sheet. I think some of the other years were crazier. So
I've got like 8 elements.
Really?
Yeah, like 12,000 pieces.
Wow. Well, if you're going for utility,
are you building a skyscraper or what?
Well, I've got. I had to get.
Okay, so this is very interesting, and I'm trying to see. Hold on. I'm probably the idiot that didn't buy any. Yes, I am the idiot who bought none of these. The part in the highest quantity that our lug purchased was a dark tan flat tile 2x2.
Yeah, but
those
it's
were
been on the wall.
Yeah. Our lug bought 11,575 of those.
You want to know something really weird, Larry? My quantity this year
Dave has pictures of himself in red makeup all over his body.
Ooh, what?
What?
That's weird.
What
were you going to say that's less weird?
My piece count this year in logbook exactly matches my piece count in 2017.
That's amazing.
That's not weird. That's just weird that you know that.
That's because remember my old spreadsheet was all connected. Remember, the one that I had was all connected, so it took me just a couple clicks and I was there.
See, Larry, that 2x2 tile's been on the wall at the Lego store. I wouldn't bother ordering it.
That's why Larry didn't order it.
Not our Lego store. We live in Colorado, which is a landlocked island in the middle of nowhere where no Lego communicates with.
Sushi's good.
Whatever.
Better than here. We don't even have a Lego store here anymore.
That's what she said, but I'm not sure why she said it.
Good point.
I don't know what's the Lego stores like for you down in Chicago, Adam? Anything good these days, or is it pretty crappy, just like always?
The one I go to is always well stocked for pick-a-brick.
There's always what?
Well stocked for pick-a-brick. That's also because I taught that person how to stock it, and
I was gonna say, is that your store?
No, my store's horrible.
Really?
Horrible.
Should have done a better job then.
And trying to get an employee to get a box out of the back is like, it's bad.
Which one are you talking about? Northbrook, maybe?
Northbrook is awesome. Northbrook's pick-a-brick is awesome all the time.
Yeah, I like that store.
I gotta say that the Colorado Mills Lego store is pretty freaking great.
It is.
Unfortunately, they're just like their hands are tied.
Talk to your managers.
Dude, DENLUG is best friends with the manager.
Have you seen that? I mean,
the bomb.
There's that channel. If anyone's in there, there's that Facebook channel, and you watch some of these people piss and moan about stuff. It's like, I chimed in last week. It's just got old. I'm like, you guys are complaining. Has anybody talked to the manager? Has anybody found out who does the ordering? Has anybody politely asked? Crickets.
Yeah, some of the stores probably just on auto ship.
The senior staff at our Lego store is probably sick and tired of DENLUG talking to them.
Probably.
If you bring money
so
in,
when she does her AFOL days and opens it up, she opens it up an hour early for us. I mean, it's like she does that for our lug. She loves us to death, and we all love her. They're just like, we just can't get anything from Lego. I mean, we try our best, and they totally. We give them suggestions. They try and accommodate it. They hook us up all the time. It's just that we're in strange and tumultuous times.
Well, the other thing too is, I mean, at my Lego store, at one point we had hundreds of boxes in the back for the wall, and we maybe had 20% representation. So there was a lot of stockpiling. That from Lego's perspective, it's like, why we want all this product sitting there that's not going to move, that's just going to be sitting there, and they keep wanting to order stuff. Use what you got, and we'll send you more stuff once you run out. So I can totally understand from their perspective why they wouldn't want to have hundreds of options for each of the walls.
I tell you,
especially after once they discontinued the free box after Christmas. Yeah, it probably made a little bit more sense. But
as somebody who moved volumes of Pick-a-Brick, I call horse crap.
We moved volumes too. We moved volumes too. It was on our top 10s list every week.
I think Adam, I think you make a great point, and I don't honestly know, and I think this might be a great thing to bring
I don't know
up.
how you think either.
Adam, that was when these lists were freaking awesome. That's when the lists were awesome.
Is that the one I made?
No, these are the ones that came from corporate that said what was on there.
Yeah, those weren't awesome. Those were terrible. They were misworded. Nobody knew what they were. The colors were like freaking Chinese.
Well, no. That's fine. That's not the point. The amount of parts that was available was awesome. I don't think they have this many parts anymore available. This is like 8 pages. I mean, if you go to the stores now, I bet they don't get 8 pages of parts to choose from.
I don't think they have 8 pages of parts available.
Yeah, they don't have pages. They have everything's on computer now.
All I know is I wrote.
No, but I mean, this was a spreadsheet too.
Terms. I rewrote.
This was a spreadsheet. I just printed it out. We printed it out so I had it available so I could look at it when I was trying to look at the wall.
I still got some of the old ones I retyped.
Oh yeah, I like to look at them because it's like, you know, my favorite plate is on there.
You have a favorite plate?
Yeah, it's clear.
Oh, sorry. Forgot who I was talking to for a second there.
Kevin, have you been drinking again?
No,
so, Reed,
no.
What was your part suggestion for this year's lug?
For me?
Mine was the 1x2 trans purple plate.
That's so weird.
What was yours, Kevin?
Mine was it's a weird one, but it's this piece in brown.
Oh, yeah. Here. Hold on. Big screen. Hold on.
No, I'm waiting.
Those are 2 different pictures, Reed.
So the 1x1 by 2/3.
Oh, yeah.
Modified tile, so
Yeah.
so that you can make tree trunks.
Okay.
Those are great pieces.
So
But
that
you
was
need
my
them
pick.
by the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
I put the 1x1 brown brick with the studs all the way around it.
Oh, yep.
I did that to make my
I
trees.
still don't know who Travis is, but yeah.
I don't know either, but everyone keeps calling it, so now I am. This one?
Yep.
Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good piece.
That's a good picture, Adam. That's pretty good. I like that.
Those are 2 different pictures, Reed. That's on left and right.
Well, I know. Yeah. I mean, we had a storage we had to add a storage one year just for Pick-a-Brick. That because of when they were still doing the boxes, we needed all that stuff back in the day.
That was Brickworld.
Oh, did we just lose Kevin? Kevin must have just hit the wrong button.
So as we talk about great pieces off of the Pick-a-Brick wall,
Yes.
see the big green pile?
Wait, hold on.
I'm doing it.
Oh yeah. The one by the L plate.
Yeah, the L shape. I mean, look at how much I've taken off of the island and how much of it are just those pieces. They are great landscaping.
Yeah,
I'd say the national store does a pretty good job on their Pick-a-Brick wall.
I'm that big pie shape wedge. I'm waiting to take that off so I can get underneath it and pop it out from.
That looks delicious.
You guys missed the other. Where is it? Here it is. There's the other.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Red brown disaster.
How
You know,
do you feel about that, Larry?
it's not like it's a 2x4 plate, you know, that I have a gazillion of. It's a 4x4 pie piece that I don't have a lot of. Damn you, Lego. Anyway. So Adam, have we visited since I even moved down into the house, into the pink room?
I don't know.
I think
The
because I
rest of
used
your
to have
room.
the man cave
What
out
the
in
rest of your room look like?
the garage workshop, right?
That's what I think it was. Yeah.
Well, now it's.
What'd you do?
Let's
Did you get in
see here. Hold
trouble?
on. Let me switch cameras.
Did you get in trouble? You got evicted?
No, it's freaking cold out there. There's no insulation. I had to move inside the house.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point.
So the room currently is just all piled up. All of those shelves, all filled with Lego that I can't get to. And we got just, all kinds of random bins.
It's always good to store your Lego in random bins.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just, floor to ceiling stuff I can't get to until I can get in here and paint and make it a regular Lego room.
Leave it pink though. I mean, if it gives you a nice bright light, better than dark walls.
There's another guy on the internet that does pink Lego. I don't want to be a copycat.
Well, if you're doing pink walls and not pink Lego.
Well, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a light blade and a dark blade brick to the paint store, and I'm gonna match.
Mistake. Don't do dark.
Now
What?
I will regret it.
There's a builder that builds with pink brick. There's a lady builder that her name is Pink Wheels. You can change your name to Pink Walls.
Shit.
Yeah, there you go for more of a light nougat or a tan or maybe a bright light yellow.
Bama, actually, it should just be pink pool, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah.
True. Pink pool would be great.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Rob Liefeld will come after you.
The only good thing he ever did.
That's what Deadpool looks like on pink and purple.
Hold on.
So there's this was my oldest daughter's room before she moved out, and she was doing some I don't know what on the wall.
Drawing.
It's pretty artistic, but not exactly what you do with wainscot.
Yeah, wainscot.
That color combination looks just fine.
Shut up! You don't
The
know.
red, no, it does. The red and black on pink.
What?
Make sure you wear your
I think
I am not
actually,
colorblind.
if Deadpool was if he was dressed in pink, it'd probably be even better. But
Well, if it was Gwenpool, that's a different. That would work.
Yeah. You tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some.
Anyway, I got a lot of work to do here. I just want to play, but I have.
You got
the
your
deal is
DENLUG
the
or
deal
TwinLUG?
with Mrs. Legend
DENLUG.
is I have to finish another
Just get
project
the
first. I don't get to work on my room until the other room is done.
What'd you say, Stash?
Does DENLUG have their own box cars yet?
No, I don't think
no
so.
No real train layout.
Probably no real train layout.
Damn.
Hey, Willie, why are you dissing me, man?
I've been listening, Larry, and I think the source of all this chat's problems are you.
All
No,
my problems
I'm
originate
like
in
Larry.
my
What are you
head.
talking about?
I won't maintain any illusions about that.
I like Larry. Larry's good.
Oh, I didn't say I dislike Larry. There's no issue.
Are you saying I should regret my decision to make him a co-host? I think that's bad. That's
No, Stash is contrary, and Stash sides with contrarianism and disruption.
Wow.
Okay, look.
They listen to you.
Okay,
My way or the highway up there.
it's not like I
No.
came up with.
I'm not saying that.
I didn't come up with the legend thing on my own. That was created by others. Okay, I had to accept it.
Oh my goodness.
Either that, or I'm just a legend in my own mind.
well, that's possible.
And yes, Willie, I love you too. You're one of my favorite people.
Well, Reed, I I gotta run. I must say this has been one of the more entertaining Friday night bricks.
It's
But
well,
Agreed.
the bigger the panel, the more
what I
fun it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, last night with 10 on Hoosier stream was pretty wild and wacky too. So, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, it's good. The more, the merrier. That's how we have parties.
Well,
Yep.
I love hanging with you, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, later, Dave.
Bye,
Have a
Dave.
good night.
Yeah.
All right, Dave. Good seeing you again.
Yep. I will look forward to meeting some of you in RL, as I hear the kids call it in Chicago. And it was nice seeing y'all. I'll talk to you later. And Larry, I'll deal with you next meeting.
Hey,
Look for the big
at you, man.
See you guys.
See you, Dave.
Bye.
See you, bud.
Man, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes next week.
Hey, Bricklock, you're still here.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a good comment.
You know, honestly, I have definitely gotten some leisure suit, Larry, because my name is Larry, and
I have that game somewhere. Okay,
I've had words with my mother about this whole thing because
Bricklock, is that
what
Bricklock
do Larrys have?
Illinois?
What do Larrys have in the world? What do we got? We got Larry the cable guy. We got Larry the cucumber. we got Larry, Jack Tripper's best friend from Three's Company.
Got Larry Bird.
The Regal Beagle.
Well, we got Larry Bird.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Lawrence, I've gotten a lot of Lawrence of Arabia.
You got Martin Lawrence.
That's not the same.
Well,
It's a
he's not
Larry.
Lawrence of Arabia. No.
It's a Larry thing. But I'll tell you what,
Got Larry the Cable Guy.
I can do some lounge singing. You want to hear some lounge singing? I can do it.
Well, we have
All right,
8 viewers. I
Murphy,
really don't
Magic
want to lose those. Stash, what'd you ask Bricklock? He was
Is Bricklock IL? Is that Bricklock? I live in Illinois.
Larry from the Three Stooges. That's a great example.
Larry, and my other brother, Larry.
Oh Jesus! How many times have I gotten that one?
Daryl.
You didn't mention it here.
No, I haven't because it's
yes, Illinois. Yeah.
it's kind of old and less popular than what we're doing here.
I see. Cool beans.
Yeah, not nearly as popular as Leisure Suit Larry.
So, Bricklock, what part of Illinois? While we wait for that answer, I was in the Navy as
You can sail the 7 seas.
yeah. Oh God, every time. Why?
Yeah, but I just dated myself on that one.
You did.
I know more than just
And I went to school in North Chicago. There's
Great Lakes.
The North Chicago Naval Training Station.
Great Lakes.
Great Lakes.
Hey, sailor.
Hey, sailor. Yeah. That was me. I was fortunate enough to go to school right out of Waukegan and the Mundelein.
Oh, so you were north.
North Chicago. That's where the naval base, the naval training station is. I was very fortunate that I went there in the months of February and March.
Oh, you lucky dog.
No, it's right on the lake, and I have never ever felt cold like that.
I'm real close to the lake too. I know. I'm within 20 miles.
See, I'm in Colorado. We don't know humidity. We don't know what happens to humidity in February.
No, you don't.
Humidity in February turns into a death wind that cuts through whatever clothing you're wearing.
Oh, wasn't that the name of Dave's band? Deathwind?
Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. I've never felt cold like that. We could not wear enough clothes. Here in Colorado, we learned you dress in layers because you could have
Darn tootin'.
a summer-like day, and it could turn into a winter-like day in the same 24-hour period. But out there, it's like, no, you need to wear a tank to be warm.
Bricklock was in Schaumburg last weekend, I guess.
Adam, where's Schaumburg?
Right by Chicago.
That's where Brickworld.
It's
Chicago
where
is.
Brickworld is.
Where all the it's where all the magic happens.
Literally, it's in the same town.
It's central.
No, about 30 miles
northwest.
out of downtown.
Well, in what direction?
Northwest
West.
suburb.
I'm sorry, what?
Find I-90 and go straight west for about 10 minutes past O'Hare.
So it's probably what 30 minutes west of Waukegan and 20 miles south.
Maybe. I don't go up to Waukegan a lot.
Okay.
Sorry,
So it's like,
I'm
so
going to spoil you with other parts of Chicago.
it's a southwestern suburb of Chicago.
Northwest.
It's the northwestern suburb of Chicago.
North. Okay. All right.
If you come out on Stash, right? If you come out kind of the main highways going northwest, it's like due northwest.
Oh, we got everything
Right,
coming
okay.
out of the number. Very centrally located.
Kind of close to the airport, kind of, you know. Not short, just a short drive to that for anybody who flies in. Those of us who chauffeur people to the show. I sometimes will pick up people at the airport if they call ahead and say, "Hey, can you pick me up at the airport?" Sure. Nice to be a chauffeur.
Done that plenty.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I want to say I had met a young lady who I think she went to is Northern Illinois University, I think, NIU. Is that
Yeah,
right?
DeKalb. It's out here.
Okay. Oh, DeKalb. Oh God, that's where she lived. DeKalb. That's exactly where she lived. I managed to wreck her car in that town.
Oops. Oh, this is
Yeah.
when you were at,
What's that?
this is when you were at Great Lakes?
Yes.
What the hell were you doing in DeKalb? It's a little bit farther away.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how I met the.
Having a good time, probably.
I can't remember how I met this girl.
I got 7-Eleven.
What year was this?
Maybe. Holy crap!
Yeah.
We
yeah,
were like
cool.
boyfriend girlfriend for a while. What? How can I not remember where I met her? That's not good. Anyway,
I wrecked your car. Let's go out, baby.
I totally wrecked her car. She had Dodge Omni.
Oh my God, we're going back.
That's like Dodge Omni was the Chevy Citation.
Chevy Citation
Chrysler.
Ford Fiesta. Ford
Yes.
Escort.
Yeah. Yeah, oh God, that was. Her parents were so very Jewish, and nice, really nice people until I wrecked their daughter's car. And it wasn't. I mean, I was just like I was just driving from her school to her house because she was busy doing something, and some idiot.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. You know the story, a girl in every port. It's totally true.
You're a traveling man.
Absolutely.
Made a lot of stops.
DeKalb, yeah. Interesting.
Not really. I avoid it.
Yeah. Yep. This is how I met Adam, because he was the assistant at Woodfield for.
Joking. I've had a lot of fun memories at Got in a little trouble and ran really fast before the advent of camera phone.
Dude, my best friend and I were talking
You
about this the other
never.
day. Like, if we had
Oh,
camera phones back in the day,
I'm big, but I can move.
I might have a record. I don't know.
And that's why
Did
we
you-
don't.
We didn't have-
Adam, did you start at that level or did you work your way up? Did you start right at assistant?
Full time for just less than a year.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
a little more than a year, but
I started at brick specialist. I think I made full-time soup within about 4 or 5 months, and then I think I made assistant.
hired his
year
full
and a
time
half.
soup because everybody left to go to Ride Makers, the Build-A-Bear for cars.
So
They poached like half the staff. So
Well,
they
nobody
had-
wanted the full-time soup. That's why I went after it. But that was a major pay cut from what I was doing. That was pretty scary.
all right, so Adam, you opened the Brick Mania stores. I don't know if this overlaps at all, but do you know Jesse very well?
Yes,
You do.
I
Yeah.
do. We've gone to lunch. He's got a big Star Wars banner that I threw out in the garbage. That made its way up to Minnesota one time.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling this well this week. Otherwise, he'd be here. He's my other co-host these days. So
Well, that's incredible. I mean, Jesse's one of my favorite people. You're one of my favorite people. What a coincidence.
Nice. Yes, we've drank at bars in Minnesota and hung out and gone to lunch and done road shows together. I have no beef with Mr. Oh my God, I'm going to blank on his name. Moeller.
Yeah. We do, well, we're on a hiatus right now, but we do a superhero spoiler stream every Sunday when there's geeky stuff to watch on Disney Plus or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
yes, really.
Reed doesn't participate because he's not geeky enough.
I don't have those subscriptions. I don't want to come in and sound stupid. Come on. I can do that on my own stream.
Find something
Huh?
to watch. Loki. Loki was amazing.
Loki was great.
Yeah.
Best one they've done yet.
What did you think of Mandalorian season 3? I mean, Boba Fett.
I was 2.5. I would have said. Well, originally it was supposed to be 5 episodes. So when there was 7, I was like, why is there 7? Now it makes sense. They snuck 2 more in.
Oh, information I did not know.
I read somewhere that they said 5. I'm like, what are they going to cover in 5? I just hope Jennifer Beals is all right. I'd hate to see her destroyed in one season.
Oh my! You know what? You didn't see her die.
That's what I said. I saw Cad Bane die, and apparently he's still alive. So whatever.
You
Yeah.
cannot do that. Okay.
Somebody posted on the internet that he's still alive, and I'm like,
You cannot do Cad Bane like that. That's not how
Yeah.
Cad Bane goes out.
That's fine with me. I'm tired of him.
What?
No more.
Dude, I'm a big fan of Cad Bane. I think he's a.
I really enjoyed the little Grogu beating on the glass like bang bang bang, and he's like
That
no,
was-
bang bang bang, and then he gets pissed. He's like bang 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 bang.
Yeah. Fine. One more time. Yeah, it was good. Even though he's flying a ship that makes no frickin' sense whatsoever. Where's the Mandalorian gonna put his carbonite bounties, much less his groceries?
I think it's seriously just a space filler. I think he'll get a new something ship.
He'll get a new
I have
Razor
no idea
Crest.
what. He what?
He'll probably get a new Razor Crest because he's mentioned it multiple times, wanting another Razor
Something of
Crest.
size, yeah.
You know what? He needs some kind of. Maybe he'll get some kind of a new Carillion freighter or something.
Yeah, I hope they don't do that. Although I see where you're going with it. I just leave that ship alone. It's awesome, and they kind of wrecked it in the last 3. So,
I agree, and
but I see where you're.
I'm not a big fan of the sequel trilogies, and the one thing they could have done that would have really
Oh, what the hell is this?
ruin my life was to kill the Millennium Falcon, and I'm glad they didn't.
I remember watching the episode 7 one, the trailer when it came out, nice and early, and I'm watching it and I'm like, yeah, okay, there's that. And when it goes to like black, and then all of a sudden you see the Falcon come flying out of nowhere. I mean, that did bring a tear to my eye. Like, okay, that was my toy as a kid. I'm the only one on the block that had that. That was my toy. I'm like, all right, I get it. That he was very good with hitting all the high points, making number 7 and greatest hits, and that's the only one I really liked.
Okay, yeah, okay. Because I think as much as freaking R2-D2 is a character, the Millennium Falcon is a character. And
same with Star Trek. That ship is a character.
Yeah, absolutely. Although it's not, it's a little different. I mean, they keep reiterating it, which is fine because it has a heritage. But the Millennium Falcon is a one of a kind character, and the one, well, one of the few redeeming qualities of Solo was their explanation of the odd dialect of the Millennium Falcon. I think that was a great.
Well, I love that movie. Whether it was about one of my favorite characters and he meets his best friend, the dog, it was just a heist movie.
It was. Okay. Lots of pros and cons.
All day.
I
really want a second one.
Huh?
I want a second one, and I'm probably one of only 7 people in the world.
No, I would watch one. I would want one more than I would want another of the sequel trilogies.
Yeah, the Breakaways are good. That one, Rogue One, I enjoyed them all.
Oh, Rogue One is probably
spoiler alert.
They all number 1 die. Star Wars movie. Number 2, Rogue One.
They all gonna die.
Yeah.
Hey,
Haley Brooks is here.
I'm curious to see Andor.
Hey, Haley.
I think there's a lot they could do with that, and it won't be happy. I think it'll be very dark. And I'm
sorry. What would be?
Andor, the series.
Ooh. You know what? The thing I'm looking forward to the most about that series is
what's that?
Alan Tudyk is KTSO again.
Okay, are they bringing it? I was hoping it's going to be him.
Yeah, he's been cast. So
good, because he was great in the first. Well,
love him.
Wash.
Hey, here's a great question here. Bricklock wants to know if you use Instagram, Stash. I don't know that I follow you on the Instagram thing. Uh-oh. Stash, you froze.
Oh, no. Sorry.
He was typing. He's there.
Oh, okay.
This is Stash. He don't freeze.
Not usually. I don't know. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Haley, I just started watching that show because it's been highly recommended, so I'm looking forward to it. Resident Alien?
Not familiar with it, but I'm sure if he's in it.
So it's Alan Tudyk is the star of the show. It's a sci-fi show. He plays an alien that is only recognized as an alien to a few select humans, but to everybody else, he appears as Alan Tudyk, and he's hilarious. But it's Alan Tudyk, so if anyone's a fan of Firefly,
things are terrible.
You should watch the show. So back to the question, Adam, do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, I'm now trying to figure out who I am.
Trying to figure out who I am.
Okay.
So you use it a lot.
I got it. I set up one time, but I usually use the number 2 instead of TWO, and for some reason it wouldn't let me re-register. So I had to, or change it. So I had to change it to everything spelled out. I'll put it in chat.
I got 4 of my trees. Except I got a whole bag of freaking things still here. So I got to figure out if I was supposed to build more of these trees. I figure out what my list was. I'll have to look at my list, see how many things I ordered. I can't remember.
I'm trying to find my Instagram. Where is it? There it is.
I'm out there too. Mine's just assembling hope. So
I think I have. Hey, did anybody notice that? Remember Little Armory back in the day?
No.
Okay, for the old farts that have been doing this for years, you remember Lego Armory back in the day?
No.
Really? Am I the oldest one doing this crap? Okay. It was like the first minifig weapons. They did basic Star Wars weapons, just basic tubes, nothing special. They did castle ones, were really good. Somebody else picked them up, Little Brick Armory. It's almost the same stuff. But his prices are, I don't know. I haven't looked too much, but I saw that and I was like, oh, look who's back. And it's not exactly them, it's different. All
Little
right,
Brick Army.
It goes on Instagram. It's under something else. It's like custom Lego something, custom Lego weapons, or I forget. All right, hang on. I gotta find what's his face, Bricklock.
Oh, well, there's a website called Little Brick Armory, medieval weapons.
All right, Bricklock found me, but I don't know if he's following.
Maybe it's on, I don't know who.
There it is. Got it.
It's not. I mean, because you get followers and you don't know who's following you because you attract people and trolls and things. I'm at 198. Are there 2 of you out there that aren't following me?
Who are you?
Well, who am I? I'm who I am. I'm Larry Legend.
Is that your name?
Well, no. And it's a really bad moniker because no one understands it. And I thought I was being clever, but apparently I'm stupid.
Funk. What is it?
It's what's on the screen.
I don't know. I got 200. I got 208 followers, and I'm following 231. So,
found you goon. How can you miss it? It's Deadpool with snacks.
Just LARRYLEGOND, which apparently only translates to Larry Legond.
Legond. Lego end.
According to Doc Samson.
Lego end.
Legond. Legond.
Yeah.
Legond, man. Legond. Say it right.
I thought I was being clever. I was like spelling legend with a Lego. And
oh, you are so clever.
I'm too highbrow for the Instagram.
Lippard. Gotcha.
Or Lepard.
Hey, Haley. Welcome.
It's Haley.
You know, another ship that was part of the show especially on Firefly, Serenity. That was a whole character too.
Which one?
Yep.
On Fireflies, the ship Serenity. Yeah. I guess a lot of third parties, because what you got, Knight Rider. I was thinking about Kit. So now there's a lot of shows and movies that.
Huh.
I think it was just today that I read that they're thinking about a Firefly kind of reboot or whatever. I'm like, well, I think it's too late. And shoot, who was it? So Josh Wheaton did Firefly after Buffy.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a great project. And really the only thing that killed that show was the time slot. It was like Friday night on Fox. And so nobody watched it.
Yeah,
But it's a huge, it's got a huge cult following. I thought it was a brilliant show because it was cowboys in space.
Oh yeah. No, it's one of my favorites, and they would have to bring in a whole new cast.
So, did you guys know that
Damn.
Nathan, what's his name from the show?
Fillion.
Yes. And Ryan Reynolds had
Two guys,
a
pizza.
sitcom,
Two guys in a pizza.
two guys in a pizza place or something like that.
Just find that out.
And it was like a Canadian sitcom.
Yep.
And apparently, I haven't watched it, but apparently it's freaking hilarious. And
I've seen the whole thing. It's pretty good.
oh, good. Of course you would, because you're a brother from another mother. But
I'm aware. Yes.
I'm sorry. There's a whole thing about guys, normal straight guys having a thing for Ryan Reynolds, and me being a Deadpool guy.
Oh, he's very popular with everyone across the board.
The club leader.
Oh, even the whole country of Canada loves him. So,
You're
Welcome,
free,
Taz.
Dude,
What's up,
Taz
Taz?
is here. Welcome.
so
I'm trying to figure
yeah.
out.
Did you watch him in that new movie he did, the Red Notice?
Which one?
Haven't seen that yet.
Red Notice on Netflix.
I wanna
Hey,
see
you
that.
know what? That was another movie that was terrible, but was made good by Gal Gadot.
I thought, like, for what the movie is, I thought it was hilarious. it was
It
very,
was not a great movie, but I am I like Dwayne Johnson, I like Ryan Reynolds, and I heart Gal Gadot. And so that made it fun to watch.
well,
Wonder Woman, that movie, the first one, was absolute eye candy because of Gal Gadot. What movie cannot be made better by Gal Gadot? Let me tell you.
First movie was great.
Wonder Woman 84. Wonder Woman
That movie
84
It
was
was good, but
a
if you went in with
dumpster fire
expectations,
of garbage
yeah.
that got hit by a train and caused a train wreck.
see, I liked 84 because it's pretty much that's pretty much Wonder Woman love story right there.
No. Well, okay. Everyone
Considering
gets
the last character that shows up, it
wrong.
was good for that. If nothing else, it was good for that.
It's those tragic couples that never could get together. It's like Terminator? It's just the first Terminator is pretty much a love story.
Wonder
the
Woman
last
84 was
movie.
creepy. She made
The
some other
last
guy into this guy she loved, and what happened to the guy? I mean, it was weird, and it was off canon, and it was not enough. It was quite honestly not enough Gal Gadot. Because what made Wonder Woman so fantastic was a lot of screen time of her beautiful face. I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
That's Larry's argument for everything.
Gal Gadot is my argument for everything, or
Oh no, it's nope. I just like it's interesting. Your love for Gal Gadot. She didn't get enough time in Wonder Woman, so that's why you didn't like it.
well,
The last character in Wonder Woman 84 that made it good.
Wait, say what?
The last character to show up in Wonder Woman 84 is what made it good.
Was that?
Yes, it was. Miss, I'm still kicking ass from the 70s.
Oh yeah, original Wonder Woman. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Linda Carter.
There we go.
Yep.
Thank you. Yes.
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
yes. See, I'm trying to get Willie to watch Peacemaker because there's some funny
I haven't
DC
seen
scenes in that
yet.
one.
I haven't seen that yet either.
Oh,
I've heard
come
it's
on,
not bad.
folks.
I can't bring myself to book it because I'm just. I'm a big comic
Snyder
book fan.
cut.
Watch the tool to see his head.
But I can't. DC just keeps screwing up, man.
No,
Nope,
see
Snyder
where
cut.
DC messes up is movies, TV shows. Awesome, it's the only ones. And
Okay.
give
I
Peacemaker
will
a chance.
entertain
I
that
wasn't.
thought, but there's so much of it. I can't. If I was to start catching up on the Arrowverse and all that crap, I don't have enough time left in my life.
I gave up after season 4. That one. I got one day I'll sit down and try to rewatch and catch up, and because I know I wanted to watch the Infinity crossover because they brought in everybody. Oh dear Lord!
I got really into the Flash, and I think that was great. But then it just branched off into all the other stuff. They're trying. My opinion is they are trying to overcome quality with quantity.
I don't know. DC always does better in TV show form than on screen.
Well, okay, that's. I think I think that has merit. I think there's a lot, but there's so much of it. It's like you have to sift through all of the stuff to get the good stuff. We don't have time for that. When you have Marvel, and with the exception of the Eternals, dumpster fire,
I haven't watched that
kind of
one.
like hit it out of the park every time. But Adam, I agree with you. The Snyder Cut was really good. I really like that one more than the original.
Oh, that was I couldn't watch it. It was like I got 30 minutes into it. I was like, this is too long.
I don't mind too long. I bought the whole freaking box set of Lord of the Rings. I love 4-hour movies times 3.
Like, all right, I do give it credit. I had the extended editions with Lord of the Rings on the other day back when I was building for the show, and there's a lot of extra scenes that made some of them were like gave a little bit more backstory to like Aragorn. I know his character. They gave a little bit more backstory of like how old he actually is in the movies, and
oh yeah,
it was quite interesting. But no, the big difference between Marvel and DC is Marvel. They started with one character and gave each character got a backstory, where DC just threw everyone in there and quickly gave everyone a 2-minute backstory and tried to make a dumpster fire from a dumpster fire.
Oh, you're spot on with that. My whole thing about DC is let's just throw a bunch of shit up against the wall and see what sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But so somehow Marvel took a less than spectacular superhero, Iron Man, and created a mega franchise.
They just did a badass job.
No, they got lucky. They got lucky with Iron Man.
Well, that's a great point. Did they get lucky, or did they know what they were doing? Did they have the right writers? Did they have the right production? Did they have the right cast?
Yeah.
Yes.
What that guy did for Star Wars.
Yo, don't
John
get me
Favreau.
started.
John Favreau.
Kathleen Kennedy ruined my childhood.
I'm not talking about the sequel.
Oh, but no, give Peacemaker a chance.
Okay.
And make sure you watch.
I'll tell you what, Haley, you are probably the 5th person that's told me that, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna watch it.
And
you have to watch the opening credit scene at least once because it's really funny.
Is it as good as Deadpool, the first one?
Nothing's as good as Deadpool. Stop it.
That was pretty good. That opening was pretty good.
But no,
Wow, Bricklock, that's pretty impressive.
Technique.
Except that the rest of us freaking old farts probably have all of it, and then some on VHS.
Well, I have VHS somewhere. There's Beta over on the wall over there somewhere.
Get out of here! You have a Betamax?
Wow.
Yeah, my mom's got one somewhere. Yeah, some of the best movies are on some of that stuff.
My wife and I were just talking about VHS versus Betamax versus Laserdisc. Back in the 80s, when the new media war was happening, and because my best buddy had a Betamax, and we'd go to the video store, and you'd have to, there was like out of all the movies, like 25% of the movies would have its version on Betamax versus VHS.
And those were
And
available.
unfortunately,
Beta.
well, the porn industry ruined Betamax. because VHS signed a contract with all the porn companies, and there you go. That's what happened.
Tropic Thunder is when they laid that out, and it was pretty well explained.
Yeah, so yeah, we've got it all here. We got beta, we got VHS, a little bit of everything.
I was trying
We've got all the
my
porn.
wife, so my wife is 5 years younger than I am, but 5 years in an era that made a difference. She didn't know what a laser disc was. I had to explain to her what a laser disc was.
That was the demo copy at Best Buy back in the 90s when I was working there. Jurassic Park Laserdisc.
Jurassic Park. That was probably the last movie that came out on Laserdisc.
Well, it was really good for audio, and video.
Oh hell yeah! I mean,
We
it was
used
great
that
quality,
at our
except
demo.
we had to flip the disc like 4 times during the movie because they couldn't get enough information on one. Yeah,
I remember having to flip
final
it
record
really
size CD essentially.
Yeah, that was an issue. Now I can get a whole Tool album on one side.
So, laser disc. Did someone say frisbee? I love frisbees. I invented disc golf personally, just so you know. There is a documentary about the last Blockbuster.
Yeah, it was good.
Did you watch that one?
Oh, I used to work for Blockbuster, buddy.
Shit, don't
I
they
used to
still
shop
have a
at Blockbuster.
Blockbuster up in Anchorage
Oregon.
right now?
I think
So
it's
the last Blockbuster is somewhere in Oregon, and I want to go there and
Road
rent
trip.
a movie because of
Cute.
the nostalgia.
I thought there was one up in Alaska. Excuse me. Yeah, we had a buddy who lived up there, and he went to Blockbuster in town.
I love Blockbuster, but when they changed it over and most of their income was from late fees, and I said they're going to be hurting. And then streaming came out, and I was already gone.
Yep.
Shoot, I didn't.
Worst part though, guy comes in, returns a movie that one time, and I go to the bin to grab it right away because Friday night, as soon as it comes in and hits, you got to turn them around to somebody else because you got 7 people lurking by the counter. And I'm like,
yeah.
It's Barbie, or I'd yell out, it's Jem. Jem and Barbie and the Rockers or something stupid. And walk away. And I'd be like, I'd look for a kid who was looking for the movie, and I'd give it to him. Like, here you go, dude. But I remember this guy returned a movie one time, and I picked it up, and it was all greasy. And I said, let me guess, do you have chicken for dinner? And he goes, yeah, why?
Gross.
It was so bad. I'm like, I got to clean this. Give me the wipes.
That's disgusting.
But I liked working the evening shift. You met the cool people, and all the cops would come in and hang out. That was a ride.
Frisbee disc golf. We used to play. See, before Frisbee
Oh,
disc golf, we used to play it around the neighborhood. We'd be like, par 4 to that tree over there in Mr. Anderson's yard.
Ooh, Harry Potter in concert. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's coming. It's gonna be here in Birmingham.
Oh, nice.
You know who plays a lot of disc golf is Ken. Marlo Bricks. He does a lot of disc golf.
Oh, I used to. It's
We-
actually,
Did you ever play Ultimate Frisbee? It was called Frisbee football.
Mhm.
That was a fun game.
yeah, I never.
Wait a minute. Whoa,
Mhm.
wait a minute there, Bricklock. You went to high school in Fort Collins and went to CSU? You're a Coloradan.
Poor kid.
Hey,
I went
Mike.
to school.
what's
Western with a
happening,
girl
buddy?
from Fort Collins. What the heck was her name?
What's up, Mike?
Hey, Oh, the Walmart I went to a little while ago. They had all the new stuff sitting on the shelf.
My Walmart had one item on clearance. It was originally like $19.99. It was on clearance for $19.97.
Hi, Haley. How are you doing?
Hey, Mike, we were just talking about you the other day.
Reed kept me in the back room for a half hour.
Oh,
When I've been trying to get in, I sent him messages, let me in the private chat, no response.
You just
Wow.
it just
Way
dinged
to
just
go.
now. What are you talking about?
Mike, we've talked about this. You don't
go,
say it in
Reed.
the private chat. You go in the live chat and say, "Hey, let me in," because people read that a lot better than the little.
He just dinged just now. He is so full of crap tonight.
Like you can keep on knocking, but you ain't coming in.
Right. Especially if you're gonna lie that bad. If you're gonna lie that bad, you're gonna sit in there all night. And I'm gonna make sure it stinks in the thunder box while you're waiting too.
Well, the Thunderbox is that little room off to the side. It's not the whole not the whole backstage.
Oh, you know, my back room's my waiting room's a little bit different for my streams. I got a magical button and it becomes a giant thunder box. Yeah, be careful. Oh, let's see, what am I gonna build? So how's Mike tonight?
Well, I feel like I feel old.
You are old.
Ouch.
Sorry, not supposed to say that out loud.
Well, you did.
Whoops. That's awesome.
I mean, I feel like I turned another number.
You probably did.
Did you?
Well, happy birthday.
Moto turned in another digit today, so you know, man, maybe you're in good company.
Well, that's good.
Why do I have so much stuff?
So I found these little creator rabbits at Target today.
No,
Any good parts?
Aren't they cute?
I don't know. I have to buy all the poly bags because that's kind of my name.
Oh, that's
Use
pretty. That's
the
kind of
rest of
nice. Yeah. I actually was gonna. I might give away a couple of poly bags next week. I keep buying them too when I see them.
These are newer ones, though. I think
You know, they look new. Yeah.
like their Easter line or whatever.
Probably.
And then because
But Brickworld definitely will hook up. You just let me know.
Yeah. Say hi for
Let
me.
me know, man. Let me know when you're here.
and then I got some figs.
What'd you get?
Figs.
Oh yeah, I grabbed a couple more the other day. I'm slowly building my trans purple sword army.
It's just my partner just asked me what this theme is for Series 22. It really doesn't have a theme. It's just kind of Lego didn't know what to do. He threw a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
They threw a bunch of stuff together.
General theme.
They ran out of ideas.
It's not like it's Harry Potter or anything.
No.
No.
But this is my first of Series 22 that I've had so far.
That's good. I mean, it's been slow to creep out for some reason. So.
Go to a Lego store on a Tuesday. There's nobody there. You can go through them all.
Yeah, I mean, I found some in Walmart the other day and spent 20 minutes feeling them. Went through them all. Was like, oh, I got one I want.
My store's nice. They have it all. They have one box that's just whatever, and then they have another one that's labeled. So you just go in, grab the one you want.
Well, truth be told, MOA, which is my store, has not had any minifigures in it, except for the ones, of course, in the minifigure Build-A-Big thing, for at least 2 months now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. Those guys are getting hosed.
And we haven't had any really. I mean, we've had holes in the wall because they can't supposedly get parts in.
We were talking about Pick a Brick earlier. It sounds like that could be a normal thing.
Somebody at the store not ordering.
Well, that's
I
what
wouldn't worry for much longer. Yeah, it comes down to the store. unless they're on
Yeah,
a
exactly.
replenish. But
It's been 2 weeks. They haven't got a pick a brick in at mine because I was up there today looking for parts and
what
They had all
store are
the
you
same-
at, Haley?
down in Houston. They
Oh.
yeah they had they didn't have any. They didn't get any new ones in. They're like their bottom 2 rows are empty. They don't even have 2x4s.
Wow.
Yeah, that's bad.
Like I was digging for 2x4s earlier
Then
today.
again, I go to Northbrook and there's no problems. That's funny.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah,
it
it's
truly
just-
comes down to the people who are ordering.
I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, yeah, if it's just unless it's disappearing off the list, unless they're ordering it and it's just off the list too fast or something, who knows? I mean,
Well, I've been told, and I don't know how true this is, but I've been told that when lug bulk is in play, they pull a lot of the people that do the pick-a-brick wall to fulfill orders for lug bulk.
Who told you that? Because Pick-a-Brick is like the wall is per store. Stores don't pull for lug bulk. That's
I'm
out
talking-
of Europe.
I'm talking about at the factories when they start pulling for lug bulk. Those guys and supports and stuff. Those guys are the same people that pull pick-a-brick and get them all
That was
boxed
a
up.
third party. Third party was pulling lug bulk for a while. So yeah, that I'm pretty sure that was false.
Yeah, don't they have like warehouses in regions that they ship to the
There's
different stores?
regions, yeah. So the one for Chicago Midwest is right here it's in Chicago land. I don't know where exactly. I think I do, but because that's where your shop at home order gets sent from.
Yeah, so the different regions have different elements that they can send to the for the pick-a-brick walls at the stores. That's completely
Yeah.
separate from
And then most of the
billing,
Yeah.
shipping your lug bulk.
yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think-
probably.
I don't
And
think-
I think what they're
I don't
saying
think that's
nowadays,
what I'm doing either.
I think now too, because of the pandemic. I mean, I think I read somewhere too was that a lot of the stuff for here in North America should be coming from Mexico. Is where it should be coming from. The brick should
Yep.
be coming from down there, anyways. To keep it off of having to go through shipping and everything else, At least that's what I thought I read somewhere recently. Somewhere, at least
Yep.
if they're trying to do anyways. So you got a manufacturing facility down there. Shouldn't have to transport it on
Yep.
boats if you can transport it on trucks and just truck it up to the
Yep.
border, get it up into the regional distribution in Texas, because I think that's where it originally was, wasn't it? Adam, the big place used to be in Texas. It used to all come out of Texas. I thought.
I'm not trying to say that I know anything more than anybody else.
You're
I'm just-
okay.
You hear rumors, you hear things, and you don't know.
Yeah,
both
both of us, both Adam and I both work for Lego, so we both used to work for Lego. So we're in the stores all the time. I mean, it used to be good. I mean, it all used to be really good when Jamie was running it out in Enfield. Crap, it was freaking golden back then.
Say, can you post my picture I sent you, Reed?
Oh, you want that? You want that posted? Sure.
Can you show everyone the kind of pick-a-brick I ordered?
Yeah, I can do that. Here's one of my elements for project. Here's one of my elements for project support, Adam.
Have it.
I got some flat silver ingots. I only have 12.
I got them chrome gold.
Back up. Leave them
That
alone.
was an order.
I don't have that many chrome gold ones, but I wouldn't mind that many.
Yeah, I'd like that many chrome gold ones.
It was a bar.
This
and
is-
it was a 10, 20, 30, 40 coin.
I'm that's part of the road. Part of the road.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Is that how that works? Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Up in here.
I hear Haley, you keep yelling at your puppies.
Yeah, they're being buttheads.
Ooh.
Well, at least they're not cats.
Cats, I would just take them and throw their butts outside and say, here. No, you're too much of a you're a big baby. You won't survive outside.
Nice outside. They can go up there.
A little cold and wet today.
Probably not as cold as it is up here in the north. I'll tell you that.
Well, we went from
Right.
80 degrees to 40 today, so
Oh,
it's been
I'm
30.
sorry.
Oh,
What?
That's cute. That's
40,
cute.
40 and wet. It's
Oh,
That's cute. It's been about 20, almost 30 all day today.
Yeah, it's been cold here too.
you guys are that warm?
Oh
Yeah,
boy, go ahead. Show us up. It's cool.
it's only 7 here.
Hey, I'm excited. We're up to 15 degrees.
Whatever. You're not
yeah,
gonna break through, I'm
stupid. Why do you live in places that has that degrees? Come on now.
We're at 37 here.
Because
But
I don't have
it
to
was
worry about
just
things
like-
crawling out of the grass biting me.
Yesterday it was
You
74.
don't go in the tall grass. Come on now. Come to
70,
You don't have to go in the grass or something.
now. I love it because our weather person was like, "Remember, it's still winter. 7 degrees, 8 degrees."
I heard that we might make 50 next week.
Woo! That's our winter.
A damn heat wave.
We're supposed to make 50 tomorrow.
Yep. During the summer when y'all are complaining about the heat, and that's when I get to take my revenge. It's like, haha, suckers.
Mhm.
Take it.
We're supposed to be back up in the 70s next week. Here.
Springtime.
It's like shorts weather, and then all of a sudden, we got to put a pullover on.
Hey, quick question for you, Stash. Should that be available just if I had Flickr on my computer and I follow you? Shouldn't they be out there or not?
I don't think it's a private pick. It should be, yeah. Can you not access it?
I got 3 pics of yours. 3 pictures. That's all it shows for me.
What did you do? Hold on.
What did you
My
do,
Flickr,
Ray?
I'm gonna be pissed.
What did you do?
Richard, what did
Oh,
you
wait,
do?
hold on. Never mind. Let me check something real quick. Oh,
did you
never
figure
mind.
it out?
I
Did
figured
you
it
turn
out.
on?
No, no, I had to go to albums. Come on.
Charge the battery.
I just got to figure out what album it's in.
How many you at, Larry?
It's not going to focus.
It's like from 7 years ago.
Hey, thanks, guys. I hit 200.
Woohoo!
Oh, you said it's a Brickworld though, right?
And I don't care.
But it's like
Because it's just a stupid random number.
Hey, stop it.
But thanks anyway.
I think I got 63 followers. But then again, I don't put nothing on the channel, so.
there you go.
Come on, Mike.
Flickr?
Come on.
I haven't updated my Flickr in a while. I'll tell you that.
Scoop Shovel. I forgot that name.
That's my bowl. That's
Who
my
is Scoop
bowling
Shovel?
name.
And then
That's
it
the
said- Yeah, then it said
bowl.
Reed, and I went, oh my God, I haven't heard that in years.
Let's see here. Let's do this. No, I won't do that.
Doggy, what are you doing?
Guess if I was smart, I would do this.
Larry, you need to get you one of them.
Dang it.
Need to get me one of the what?
The brick separators from the mosaics, the big black one.
I don't need that one. I got like a whole. I got this going on.
But it looked like you were trying to like hold a bunch of them together to get it.
Well,
He's trying to break them, is what he's truly trying to do.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to not break them. That's why this piece is still sitting here, because it's gonna break when I open it, or unless I can get underneath
Don't
it.
break your stuff, dude.
Because like this one here.
We can't see you knock your camera over.
Oh, is that a problem?
Only
Not
for-
really. Not really.
What is when you like?
Don't-
It's right here.
Don't build angry.
Don't take that too far.
Friends don't let friends drink and build or unbuild or I don't know what.
So Haley, I watched a building stream last night.
Amazing.
God, that was great.
Who'd you watch?
Haley, what were you building? I love your stuff.
No.
We had our Hoosier and Brett had a face off finally.
Oh. Oh, that helps.
He Hoosier completed his whole deal, his whole castle, and Brett says, "Well, I only had 5 bags left."
Technically, Brett had
You know
2
Brett
bags.
Lewis is missing tonight?
Brett had been given Hoosier crap for the past year about being a slow builder.
Oh, I know.
Slow builder, right?
And who had to be missing from tonight's stream?
There you go, Stash.
Nice. Look at that. There's some picker brick for you guys. That's half.
I fear if I can get to the.
You can't. I know what you're thinking. Can I read the labels?
No, I was gonna try and get to the next picture. I thought I saw an arrow before I did that, but I guess not. There's one half.
Then it should be the previous one. Yeah.
Here's the other one.
There's the other half because that pillar is the one right in between them. 320 some cases.
Yeah, I mean, I had lots. We had when we had to stock up for those boxes, we had tons too. It was like, stupid amounts, crazy. I built 4 of those trees. Wagner, and I still have a big bag of limbs. So.
Yep, I knew that was going to be more than you needed.
Oh, so I can just build more trees. Okay.
Yep, I wasn't sure exactly how many parts it would take to build the final tree, so I overestimated on the parts.
You didn't build them all the same size, did you, Reed?
Gotta
Gotta have a little height difference, dude. You know.
I refuse to comment. I refuse to comment as that may incriminate myself.
You've already incriminated yourself, Reed.
You just did.
3 are the same size. One was too short. The first one I built was short because I made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Second one was too big, and the third one was just right.
Was the mistake the fact that they asked you to build trees?
No.
What?
Just because I only know how to build clear ones doesn't mean I.
Oh, you're saying that Reed can't build trees?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Were you taking offense at me?
Oh, I was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you shouldn't be. It shouldn't.
I'm following Kevin's instructions, so if I can't build them, it's his instructions. He's at fault. So.
Don't blame Kevin.
Or you can't read instructions well. One of the two.
They're not clear.
No, they were a little hard to follow. But.
I don't agree with Kevin on his lug book, but I agree with him on most other things.
My instructions were hard to follow, Reed.
Some of them.
Uh,
I think I'm going to build a tower now, or try to build a tower. And then this will just sit. So if we're building it on this setup, if I'm building it on the plates, then that'll just sit on the elevations. I just got to build the elevated section, right?
Yep, correct. It'll sit on top of that.
Now, if there's an elevation change in, let's say, one corner of this, does that mean I'll have to just build up along the edge or something? I think one of mine went up. I think it went up to like.
Yeah, you have to build across the base plate, so it shouldn't be 1 or 2 plates right at the end. It should be you're transitioning up to the next plate. So
I'm gonna have to be using a lot of plates going on.
Yeah, some, not a ton, but you may. So what you may end up doing is you may put your first set of 16 by 16s on the lower end of the plate, and then raise the next set by one plate, and then towards the end of that raise it up the last 4 to 6.
So in other words, basically, once I got this built, I can maybe pop out the corner 16 by 16 and just
Just
put
bump
like
it up
8,
1 or 2. Yep.
put an 8x8 next to the tower, and then bump up the L, so it goes up in an elevation.
Oh, and there are cases too. You're talking about that. That one's going to be a little complicated because you've got the connection between the main floor of the city, and then it comes up steep, essentially a hill up to the gate to the main keep. So that one's going to be a little tricky. You're going to actually have to do some coordination on that.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, so basically, I build the tower and I got the wall, so it's just going to be a short wall right here, right? So one of these is supposed to be elevated off the. Figure out how to elevate it. Okay. So as I can build it and then know how to do, and then I just got to retweak it once it's all done, type kind of thing.
Yeah, like I said, that one's going to rise pretty steeply, so we'll have to figure out exactly what that's going to look like. That wall between your tower and the tower behind it, above it.
2x4 plates. Did I order some of those? Look at everything else. I don't see any of those. Or 2x2. Oh, 2x2. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I need this. Oh, fun. Haley, what are you working on tonight?
Oh, not much. I just finished eating, so I got a bunch of Technic to put away on my desk. I might do that.
Technic. Always fun.
Debating what I want to do. I got a lot of. I need to put away all my show bins and get them more. Finish organizing them and put them away until June.
Yeah, I built my sports car earlier, so I'm ready to go to Alabama next year with my sig pig. He's ready to go cruising through Hoosiers layout.
Oh, you got the Kutak.
I picked up the red one today.
The Ferrari?
Yeah. And then the Lotus, the green one. Like, man, I really like that one, but I think I might get the parts and try to build another dark green Mustang with the parts.
Well, I mean, I picked up the Ferrari too because it reminded me of the Hardcastle McCormick car from back in the day. But my brother had
McCormick. God, you're dating yourself.
The kit car. Hey, Riptide.
I love
Night Industries 2000.
So this is a nice one. My brother had the model kit for this. So I bought one for him. I'll send it to him and say, "Hey,
BJ and the Bear."
We need
BJ and the Bear was the 70s. You're dating yourself there.
What, BJ and the Bear? That's good. It's a good show.
Yes, I'm dating. I thought that was what we were doing. We're dating ourselves.
Well, there's a big difference between 80
Kevin's
shows
being
and 70
vindictive
shows.
tonight.
That was a good show.
Stash, this is how I usually am on this. It just depends on how much people are talking, and I can talk back during it.
All right, kids. Well, my computer kicks me off at 10, and that's in about 2 minutes. So,
night, old man.
It was great spending time with all of you.
Haven't you fixed that problem already?
No, I can't fix it. I work from home. It's a work computer. It just shuts down at 10 o'clock. I can spend 15 minutes and then, reboot everything. But I kind of don't want to. Because, it's late.
All right.
Sorry, Larry. I didn't mean to be so mean tonight.
It's all your fault, Kevin.
Well, it is Kevin's fault. But...
It's not. I was kind of sad that it took so long for you to join us because I was looking forward to seeing you.
I made it eventually and was in and out for a while.
But it was great because I had a whole bunch of wonderful surprise appearances by Adam.
Yeah, It's good to see Adam
and Haley
forever.
and Mike.
Am I a surprise?
We got a show next weekend. Pete.
You're not, no, you're not really. Well, you're kind of a surprise. You I can't. Whenever you show up, it's
Surprise.
a nice.
I try to show up.
That's true.
At least Reed sends me invites now.
Well, you know,
Burn
I
Larry.
had to remind him.
He did have to remind me.
So anyway,
And that's why there was only 2 of us for the longest time, because I kind of forgot to do something at the beginning.
It was good seeing y'all, and we'll see when we see you.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Take
good.
care, buddy.
Peace out.
Peace.
Good night.
Okay, so the plates are done for a while here. Bricks.
I did think it was funny in the stream last night that maybe I misunderstood, maybe I didn't hear it just quite right, but Brett tried to explain his way out of why he was slower than Hoosier.
Did he let Hoosier win? Is that his excuse of today?
Yeah, that was what I was hearing today.
Oh,
That he didn't want to be.
I've at this point, I do not care. He
over.
wiggles and squirms his way out of everything. That's why he got fired as the lawyer, the community lawyer. We knew that's why we did everything live, every communication, everything about this build off. We did it live when we had set agreements of what set they're going to build, when they're going to build it. We did all this. We worked out all the rules live, so everyone's on the same page, and that way he can't go back and say, "Well, no, it's live,
Nobody
sir.
told me
Here's a
that.
recording."
I don't think I know this Brett person.
He's over in the UK.
Oh,
He's a castle guy.
if you want to call it that, I've never seen him actually build his castle.
Oh, I've seen him. work on that.
He's got his custom one he's working on.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not sure if he builds it or if his son builds it.
I'm pretty sure it's Tommy. I think Tommy Lee builds it for him.
You guys are
That's
hardcore.
my going theory, because after a year of being on live streams and doing all the backstages, all this stuff with him, I've not seen that man build once, except for last night. That was the first time I seen him build.
Well, when we built the other castle, he built.
Mm-mm. Oh nope, hidden sides. I think he built that one. Take it back. He's built 2 castle sets. But after, yeah, no, I'm giving him crap because outside those 2, I've never seen him build.
I wish I would have known that they were building a castle, because I would have taken mine apart and I would have built it last night. That's it.
Oh, see I had that set. Hoosier, our the Hoosier Thursday show. We had that set planned for like a future Thursday build, because he was always giving us crap about we don't build castles, and we were going to say, hey Brett, look, we're building castles on Thursday. That was going to be the joke, that we're all going to be building castles, and then Yeti and Cliff were sending, I guess they sent him the castle set, and they were all going to build. So anyways, I guess 2. Gosh dang it, people! Damn it! Hold on.
Okay, so let's see this. I'm guessing like this, and then I'm guessing like this.
Every time. Sit down.
All right. I have all my decals done.
Otherwise,
You're heading out, Adam?
Yeah, I got to work in the morning, and I got all my decals done, so I am out.
Okay, we'll catch you.
I got a show next weekend, so I won't make it. So
Your
congratulations.
Okay,
No, we're in,
yeah.
Decals and
Where-
decals.
Where's your show next weekend?
Streamwood. It's a library show. It's a lot of fun. It's first time there. It's a big room.
Oh, so you'll be setting up Friday probably then?
Yeah, set up Friday night. So,
Okay.
All right, cool. You guys have fun. Talk to you later.
Have a good night, Adam.
Good night, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Good night, buddy.
Bye-bye.
All right, I gotta drop out and return this phone call, but
Okay. We'll be here.
But yeah, Mike. No, he's trying. Yeah, don't let him slither out of it. Call BS on that.
I wondered how he got the castle in the first place because he's so tight he won't buy nothing.
Yeah, I guess it was a late Christmas gift or something. I don't know. Anyways, he had a castle and they were all building. So, you know, it was still fun. I'm glad Hoosier kicked
Glad
his
it's
ass.
done. Glad it's done. Now I got to find the rogues so I can send him some rogues so he can put some archers in his castle. So
No. No more sending nothing to Brett.
No. Did you listen? You need to get some cotton swabs to clean out your ears. I said Hoosier. You need to listen. Buddy.
Oh, well, Hoosier, yes.
Yeah,
Mike,
you got to clean those ears.
He's overly sensitive about us sending his stuff to Brett.
Well, after he turned around on everybody after they sent the big box over.
Well, you can take it up with him. All right. I'm gonna drop out, but I'll see you guys later.
We'll be here.
Have a good night, Haley. Yeah, I should probably get going too.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Yep.
Two
Have a good
bricks
night, Reed, Bama, Mike.
Good
night.
night.
All right, man.
Rick Lock.
Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark. We'll probably call it here soon, anyways. So
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get ready to head here in a minute myself.
I might have to go over to my other fun stuff and play a little bit of that tonight, maybe perhaps. You never know.
Perhaps.
Play some craft. I haven't been on, I've been building, so I haven't really got on there in the last couple of days. So
I know. My brick building is almost gone.
huh?
My brick building is almost gone.
You are almost at the top of like 350 already, man. That's pretty good.
No. The one over that I was the other one.
Oh,
I've been slowly removing it.
let's see. I was thinking you were. I thought you were building up. So, Dan, have you been on lately at all or not?
Oh man, I ain't been on in a long time. I've been so busy because my son plays sports all year round.
Oh,
He's in Boy Scouts year round. So that's I've been staying busy with that.
It's all good. Whenever you're ready, come on back. Your stuff's still there.
Oh yeah.
We were able to get the realm back up, so that's good. For a while, one day we all of a sudden went in and it was gone. And Reed was like, "Oh no, it's not."
It was. I don't know what happened. It was kind of crazy, but
yeah, it wasn't a good night.
it happens. I mean, luckily they were able to just reconstruct it, and so it was fine. But yeah. Actually, what's funny is I needed to find out if I was supposed to put anything on this tower. I guess I'll ask. I'll have to ask him another time. So, yeah, I mean, in the end, it's just, so it's, we've been just building and whatever. I'm working on maps and all kinds of stuff. So,
Reed has decided that he's going to map the whole world.
well, I'm going to map the world where people are at, anyways.
Yeah.
And maybe the area in between. But we'll see. Well, that way people will know where to build. Maybe if people come in and say, "Hey, where can I build?" I says, "Well, we got this area here. We got this area here. So yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's my skyscraper. I mean, I left it at 256. I haven't gone higher on that one, and I started building a glass skyscraper. That one's at like, I don't know, 20, 30 blocks high. And this one's a little bit bigger. This one's 50 by 50 blocks instead of 40 by 40. It's all glass on the outside. So
we now have an iron farm in town. You can have all the iron you ever wanted.
yeah. And we have all those clerics too, don't we? All the guys with the potion or the books and stuff too.
Yep.
So yeah, it's coming around. So Friday night 200 for next week at 200. I'll be giving stuff away, and I have lots of stuff. I mean, I always have poly bags and small sets. So anything I give away will in the year that it was released will have 200 in it because it's episode 200. Obviously, there's some stuff I would have liked to given away, but those we'll have to wait until the 4-year mark in May for that, since those will be newer sets. So, but I got some sets that'll give away, and we'll just it'll be just like this. Hopefully, we'll have more people. I'm hoping we'll get some people that haven't been on in a while. I mean, it's nice to Stash dropped in this week, since he won't be here next week. But yeah, so just stuff like that. It's just so it should be fine. It should be a good show. I mean, all the shows are generally good. It's just 200 is kind of a nice milestone. So.
Well, I read your little thing. You told everybody that they had to figure out what was their favorite show.
Well, if they can, if they want to, if it was one that wasn't the one that they were on. So, I mean, obviously, I've got one that I'm gonna probably play clips of, just because of that. So, I gotta go I gotta figure out how to make a clip of it. So, but. Yeah. That was just for people who wanted to maybe just kind of say, because there are, there's a lot of good episodes out there. It'd be kind of nice if they had a favorite they could kind of say something about. It'd be kind of nice. The 1x4 plates ago. This box is slowly being accessed. So. Make anyone dress up? Probably not. I could, you don't want to see me in a dress. Dress up. I'm not going to put a shirt and tie on. I could maybe wear a Brickworld polo or something. But
I think he was talking about I wonder if you're talking about dress up like Comic-Con characters or something like that.
Oh, yeah, no.
We don't want nobody dressing in drag and doing the hula.
Hula. 10. So that's 10 there.
I'm thinking about it. Reed, did you ever find the dimensions?
Yeah, I think what's funny is I have it in a box, and I think I folded it and it's ready to go. I just gotta reach out to you. You messaged me on Instagram, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just gotta go find it again. I think I had it ready to go.
Okay.
I was like, what is that noise? It's the water doing stuff. So
what do you got there, Mike?
I got me a minifigure with a husky.
Oh yeah, with the blue eyes. A husky with blue eyes.
The blue-eyed doggy.
So I mean that's So yeah, I'll touch. I gotta touch base. Sometimes I just kind of I forget. I'd forget my head if it wasn't screwed onto my body.
That's why. I mean, I only thought about it because you're talking about going through your stuff for next week. And stuff.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't give away anything that I still kind of have kind of earmarked. So yeah, no. I mean, I just have so much stuff. So it's just get rid. I mean, because in the end, unfortunately, I don't get to take it with me unless I have a. Now, if I have a Lego coffin, I mean that'll probably use up a lot of my bricks to make that. But
I've thought about that. I'm not sure if that would work.
It definitely would keep my body good because if plastic takes thousands of years or whatever to decompose, I mean, nothing's getting in there. If I seal it, I'll have to seal it with some make sure they seal it good. Seal it good so I can be reincarnated later on when technology gets here.
I got me a horsey, a calf.
Yeah, that's the one Haley was. One Haley was collecting a bunch of. I think I need to actually figure out how many I still. I got that I got to get to her. So Because I got a bunch. I think she's got some stuff for me too. She's got some more of those Moon Warriors, which is cool. Those guys, I found some of them. You know, luckily I was able to start getting them. But
are you looking at the ones that have the moon on the shield?
yeah, those are the ones I'm collecting kind of right now. Just up my quantity. So let's see. This is 9, right? 9, and then what? This one's got to be okay. So 10. 10 for this one. Okay, 10 all the way to the outer edge. Is that what it is? Hoping this is what I'm supposed to be doing here. I hope I know what I'm doing. I don't really do, but so right here. Okay, that looks good. Okay, flip.
I'm right back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack.
Yeah, I actually kind of feel like I could use a snack. I'm trying to think what I got. I might have to run upstairs and grab something. Let's see, how far? That's a 4. Actually, you know what? I think I did that wrong. 4 and 4, 1 stud, and then 2, and then 4 and 4. Okay. 4 1x1 tiles. Yeah, my head's starting to hurt, so I'm probably going to have to end this probably pretty soon. I should go get a snack at some point. Okay, there they are. Use Craggle to hold the pieces together for the coffin. Yeah, you know, that could be something, you know.
Keep the bugs out.
Well, what's funny is, I don't know if for those of you guys that joined late, maybe missed it earlier when I was talking about, you know, like some of my sets go back to like 2009 and all that. I was like, wow, I wonder when I'd get to episode 2009. And I was thinking, so I did the math and I was like, it would be, I think it was like 2056 would be like somewhere in the 2009 if I did one per week, and I'd be 87 years old. And I'm like, wow, I might have to start doing 2 a week if I want to do that. I want to hit that. I was like, yikes.
Do one every day for a few minutes.
No, I'll just do 2 a week. I'll do a Monday. I'll do a Monday Minecraft after the other guys are done. I think the Zoomer, those guys do their the Monday Gray or Monday something, I think. Unless he moved it to Thursday.
Old Gray Bricks.
Yeah, I think they was doing something on Mondays, I know. So I'm gonna build this up with these. Do I have 2x2 gray bricks? Or do I just have I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So that's it. I gotta figure out. They're giving me 2x2 gray bricks. I might have said, oh, I probably don't need those. There's a big list. And there's 2 pages long of parts for this project support. Man.
Did y'all also order the minifigure pieces for it?
Not when we did project support. We didn't. I mean, no, because in the end, it was, I think we needed, basically, we did most 90, I think 95% of the parts were in here. And then, I do have 105. And then, so we didn't do the guys, but we added them they ended up getting added in lug bulk this year, for this next year. So we won't have them for we won't have them for the first part of our show, but I mean, I bought 11 more. I bought 11 more through Bricks and Pieces a while back, and so I'll still have, and then my blacksmith shop, I'll have like 15 troops. I mean, in the end, hopefully we can use other guys because I mean, like I said, I got a bunch of rogues that are just basically humans that are, they're just, they could be archers. So if they had some factions like that, we could have walking through and maybe passing through the, en route to the castle to make a truce or something, in the end. I mean, there's so many different factions. Everybody's got to have something. Obviously, it's based on the on the current knights,
Mm-hmm.
So in the end, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to do something like that to add troops. I mean, so because but I mean, I think people have some of the guys, so in the end, it might not be too bad, but I guess we'll see. So, but yeah, so it ended up on this list. A couple people picked, like somebody picked the shields as a guaranteed pick. I think somebody picked the torso as a guaranteed pick. Somebody picked the legs as a guaranteed pick. I nominated them, and so my nominations became guaranteed picks, which kind of in the end kind of sucks a little bit because I probably could have nominated something else. But in the end, I nominated the one by actually a couple picks I wish I wouldn't have, but I nominated the purple lightsaber blade, which made it, which I thought was quite humorous. Because I didn't even vote for it because I'm like, you know what, this probably isn't going to make it, so I'm not even going to vote for it. And I already bought 250 the first year I put them on Lug Bulk. I don't know, back in 14 or 15 or something, long time ago. I've had them a long time, and then I nominated the 1x1 round trans purple plate, so I would have something to interlock with my plates, my 1x2 clear plate, purple plates that I put as my guaranteed pick. So, in the end, I mean, I nominated stuff that would kind of augment that. And then what else did I nominate? I don't think did I nominate? Somebody, I think, somebody did pick one of the squirrels. I think one of the squirrels was a guaranteed pick, another was a vote. I'm trying to think what else. What else happened? So in the end, I mean, it was one of those things that was pretty good. So I mean, like I said, I had my list up earlier. I don't know if I still do. I probably don't anymore. But I mean, in the end, I had a lot of decent picks, or a lot of different. I'm trying to remember if I even have the. I can look and see. I don't know if I can still get in there. We'll see if I can even still get in there since I already completed my order. But so, see if it'll let me do it. I know I placed my order. Let me see if it'll actually even let me get in there. It might not let me get in there. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. So, so let's see. What was I thinking? What else did I nominate? So I nominated the trans purple clear round. Did I nominate that one? I might have nominated the glow in the dark round tile. I don't remember if I nominated it or not. I thought that might have been one of mine. So a couple of mine made it. I don't remember what else, because in the end it was one of those things where it was interesting. I mean, it was, I mean, I in the end I think I was voting for a little bit, and then I changed my vote a little bit, because I'm like, I don't know if that stuff's going to really make it. So in the end, I mean, I even changed my order a little bit. Like I said, we can't really change it too much because we're supposed to truly try to order based on our voting, try to order pretty much what we think. So, I mean, in the end, I think like the 1x2 clear purple plate, I had originally had 4,000 when I was voting. I put 4,000 there, which is good. Good that I put that amount, because basically in the end, it kept me from using it to vote on stuff, which would have maybe decreased my stuff. So I dropped the 4,000 to 3,200. I could drop it anywhere because that's a guaranteed pick. It doesn't matter what I do there. But the voting stuff, like the round plate, trans purple plate, I voted 2,000 on it, and I could only drop it to 1,600. That was 80% of what I had voted on. I mean, because in the end, there was some stuff that did make the list that I was like, oh, I guess I could probably use some of that, like the trans pink plate, which I didn't think was going to make it. I didn't vote on it because like, oh, I don't think that's going to make it. Why even really try? But it did make it, so I moved some votes around, so I got 500 of them. Yeah. So I can do purple and pink. I could do a purple pink polka dot per se castle type thing, like a small one. Maybe for my sig fig, like maybe a real small kind of like what Jesse built for the museum, like that little clear castle he had built, something like that. So
yeah,
and then of course I did order some more lightsaber blades. I mean, in the end, I was like, I'll get up to 400 of those or something. So
let's see. I nominated the 1x2. White profile brick.
Yeah, that made our list as I think maybe that might have been a guaranteed pick. I don't remember.
I did the 1x2 trans light blue tiles.
Okay. Yeah.
I did the lattice wall 1x6x5 dark bluish gray.
Lattice wall.
That's the one with the X in it, the square with the X.
The fence.
Oh, fence. Okay.
No, that's not a fence.
Yeah, it is.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. So yeah.
And that's what I nominated, and I got those.
Yes. So yeah, in the end, I mean, it was a lot of stuff that in the end, I was like, I can probably use this stuff somewhere, and so that's kind of how I generally try to vote, so that I can actually.
And of course, the one I told you earlier, the 1x1 with the studs on all sides.
Which one?
The 1x1 brick with studs on all sides.
The Travis.
What color?
Was it the reddish brown?
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, what's funny is that's what I was looking for to finish my trees. Is I had a bunch of the black ones. I think this is just some of them. There's 217 in this bag, and I think I had even a full cup at one time that I don't know if I still have or whatnot. They were on the wall too. Yeah. There is so much. What's funny is everybody's going to laugh. Everybody will laugh when I get done with this castle, with this project, this collab, because I got a lot of dark gray. We're using like the corner brick. I have tons of those because those I must basically when we had the boxes, I think when we had the free boxes after Christmas, I threw other stuff in there. So I have lots of dark gray. I got 1x2s, I got 1x3s, probably 1x4s, corner bricks. I have lots of these. This I think I bought a case of the 6x16 dark bluish gray plates.
Yeah.
I have a ton of these sitting around, and I bought a bunch of them. And so I got lots of stuff because I was going to build a big skyscraper at one point, which would have been probably twice the size of Triss's apartment building, because I think that's a pretty tall one, and I was like, this sucker was going to be just enormous because it was in Denver. Each side of the building was, I think, 12 stories or something. And it had a parking garage on the bottom. And it was like a dual building type thing, and it was cool. I got like 1 level or 2 levels of the parking garage done. I'm like, I'm done. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. So, but I do have a new project that I'm gonna actually build. A Madison building. So something's not right here. Was there supposed to be something? So in the end, it's kind of one of those things where the 2 plates tall. Oh, that might be the problem. That can't be. That still can't be right. Oh, I wish I could zoom in on this stuff. So Well, that's right. That is right. Okay. So yeah, so there's just a lot of, and they were saying for project support. I mean, this stuff is kind of, I mean, it's a neat thing to do project support. You just gotta. I know in the old days when Hinkle and all them were out there, you needed to kind of do something that was, you know, kind of historical or something. So in the end, it was one of those things where our first project would have been pretty cool to do, and probably I would have got more parts that would have worked with a lot of my snowy type stuff. But in the end, like I said, we weren't prepared for that one fast enough. So, but yeah, lug bulk has always been fun. Like I said, I mean, I even stumbled across more parts today when I was actually there's over there. One of the bags is, I think the bag of parts from last year sitting over there with my 1x2 trans clear slopes, which will go good with all those 1x2 or the 2x2 clear slopes. Because somebody was always used to say, you know, those are on the wall. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need any more of them. I got too many as it is. So it's one of those things where that's kind of the crazy thing is I just ended up with so much stuff. I keep finding stuff too. It's actually quite sad in terms of how fast I found stuff. Like I found like this bag, the bag with the bars has like the little guns like you'd use for like a filling station type thing.
Yeah.
You know, it was in my rough sort bins. I was like, you know what? I could have sworn I thought I had some bars. Where would I put the bars? And then I go looking at some of the rough sort bins, like, oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in the bin with all the minifig stuff, because maybe I considered that as maybe a staff or something. And sure enough, I dig through the bin and layered it, laying right on top. I'm like, oh, look at that! I went to the right one. Sweet, you know. I mean, you know, so that happens once in a while. Oh, something's leaking. Something is leaking. Something's dripping plates and bricks. I thought I had those. I don't see them now. And I went looking for arches for like the house I was building. And, you know, I found like an order I had purchased a while back that had a boatload of arches in it, you know. And this was an old order. I probably made this a couple years ago. And so I found that. And then I was digging through one of the bins that hadn't fully been sorted yet that had probably grab bags at one point in there, grab bag parts. And so I grabbed that and, you know, brought those, and those did what needed to be done. And how did I lose a plate? So, yeah, I mean, in the end, I mean, we always joke, we can never have too much. Yeah, you can have too much. What's funny is you look, perfect example is, I was going to take my Imperial flagship or whatever, make it wider, make it bigger. And so, I wonder, why is that? Why is it like the hour mark is like got a red line around it? I wonder if that's normal. Huh. Interesting. Maybe they're saying so this dark brown, this is like a dark brown, like, you know, half arch. There's the bag of them that I ordered one year in lug bulk.
You can use those for some trees.
Yeah. Well, I was going to use them to kind of, I actually had it somewhere and I can't find it because it's got my hulls, but I was originally going to try to build the boat kind of like, you know, just try to build it outwards, you know, using them. In the end, it's not going to work like that, but you're right. It'll be used for trees or something, and I got a boatload of them. So it's wild in terms of just how much stuff I keep uncovering. And so it's one of those things where that's what I'm trying to do is get organized. And that's part of the reason I haven't tried out for Lego Masters yet, is because if you have to do timed builds and stuff ahead of time, I'm just not organized enough to find hurry enough. So
you have to do time builds.
And so I I'm not. I mean, I've got a rough sort, so I can find stuff, but probably not fast enough to build it. You know, let's say, oh, you got this much time, and be like, oh crap, you know, spending half the time looking for parts. Oh, there's the 1x1s I was looking for. And so that's kind of. I mean, I'd like to try out. Maybe season 4, maybe season 5. I'm gonna have to figure out my issue with my storage and my heat and all that stuff, because that's the kicker. When we get to, okay, where's this bag that keeps leaking stuff? They keep dripping, and so they're here somewhere. Is this it? That's a corner. That's not a corner. I don't know. A bag is dripping parts. So, yeah, I mean, because that's the goal. You want to be effective. Especially if you're going to try and make it, make the show. You got to be. Those are headlight bricks. These aren't sealed. So, yeah, and then this stuff, project support, logbook. I just end up adding more and more and more parts. It's just. It gets pretty humorous, actually. Should have some 1x2. Lego and Jello rhyme. Doesn't that mean there's always room for Lego? Maybe. That or whatever that's supposed to mean is going right over my head, which it might be. You know, another thing is when we bought cups back in the day, there's another element. You'll like this. This is pretty cool. So these guys, these 1x1 round tiles.
Yeah.
In like a metallic silver.
Wow.
How many do you think is in that bag?
Probably about 11,000.
Yeah, you're a little high. 4,600.
Oh wow.
So probably about a half a large cup is probably what that is. So there's the 1x2s. So in the end, it's like and that's my collection. If you think about it, that's kind of how my collection is. There's just tons and tons of just stuff like that. These are pretty wobbly. I wonder if that's how they're supposed to be. So yeah, I mean, I just need to get organized. And I get a little bit done. It's just when I get out to storage, I get sidetracked. It's pretty easy to get sidetracked out there. You know, especially when it's cold, I'll just go sit upstairs where it's warmer, and then I don't get anything done because there's not a lot of Lego up there. I've got some sets and stuff sitting on bookcases and stuff, but yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I think this is enough for 1 week. I think.
All right.
Enough for 1 week.
Oh yeah, because next week's gonna be really long. So, well, maybe not really long, but I don't know. I'm tired, and I gotta probably think. My eyes are hurting, which shouldn't be hurting because my contacts aren't in, but they're hurting a little bit. So we'll call it for this week. Thanks everybody for showing up. Remember, next week, episode 200. We'll be doing some giveaways. Hopefully, we'll have lots of people we haven't seen in a while. That would be the goal. That would be cool. And then we'll see. I mean, who knows how much building I'll be doing next week. In the end, if it's a busy stream, might not get a lot of building done. So we'll see. I mean, otherwise, I've got a tower I can work on. So I'm going to probably man the stream. I got some stuff to open up. And then we will catch everybody next week. Hopefully, I'll have a clean desk next week, too. So we'll see everybody next week. And everybody have a good weekend. Keep building with all those bricks.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.